Okay. Quest Rogue. Oh, we need Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Wait. Oh.
I will fight with honor.
Shall we dance?
Sorry, it was plugging my phone in. Is this Quest Rogue the right one? I think it is, yep. Cool, okay. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. So, we're gonna keep obviously the quest, but neither of these cards are really good. Secret Passage is, in theory, a really good card, but in practice, it's not a very good card to keep in your opening hand, because you want that early game tempo. I mean, it's not a bad card to have, it's just I'd rather mulligan it and find an actually playable card. Like SI Extortion could be good to remove an early threat. And Secret Passage, I could probably play it around turn 4, try to find a 3-drop, like SI Agent, SI Operative, or any number of things. So, probably gonna SI Extortion that. I think. Do I want to SI Extortion that? The answer is no. I'm gonna Hero Power first and pass. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna pump it with like Hand of a Doll. Then I'm gonna kill it so I can kill 2 cards worth of stuff. I take a little bit more damage this way, but it's more mana efficient, I think. And we can now play Swindle at the same time. So we go SI Extortion, and then we hit it, and then we play Swindle and draw 2 cards. I mean, my hand's pretty bad right now. I'm gonna be honest. Wicked Stab is unupgraded. 2 of my SI Informants is just honestly really bad. And like, we have a lot of 1 and 2 and even 3 drops, and we're just not really drawing them. Probably gonna play Legion of Wisdom on it, yeah, or another Hand of a Doll. What I could do is Wicked Stab it and give up on some damage. Let's play this first and see what we get. We'll see what gizmo we get. Maybe it'll be something good and we can kill it. Like we get the 3/2 weapon. That'd be cool. If we don't, that's fine. We get Stealth. We don't need Stealth really. Do I really want to take a ton of damage? He could coin Blessing of Authority, so we have to kind of kill that off. I can't let that thing live. We can't. Because if it does, he's just Blessing of Authorities and destroys us. So how's everybody doing today? Is everybody having a good one? I'm having a pretty good one. Just started playing Hearthstone, started my stream. Very excited about that. Also excited to try to hit Diamond 5 today. I mean, ideally I want to hit Legend, but I started stream kind of late, and I have plans with friends already. So that happens in a little bit. So I cannot really there's a issue. Interesting. If I do this, I can no, then it'll just die. Maybe I just go Secret Passage. If I go Secret Passage, yeah, I'll go Secret Passage. There are a lot of things I could do to help me kill this off. Okay, not bad. We can go this first and then play the SI Agent and SI Extortion. Wait, this was amazing. I'll take 4 and then we'll go SI Extortion to kill that and SI Agent to hit his face. And then we'll also use Shadow Step here, so the next card we draw costs less. And we get 1 more SI card so you can play the other guy in a second. Now this is 0, we play this, and we pass. I think I'm playing this game pretty well, actually. Is the stream live on YouTube? It always messes up the YouTube thing when I try to dual stream. I have to check it real quick.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
And I could Wicked Stab it. No, get me Scabs. No, this would get me Scabs. This would also get me Scabs, and then we could Wicked Stab it and kill it anyway. Yeah, let's do this. Wicked Stab, kill with a 2/2. Give it a second. Give it stealth. Hit him in the face. Pass. Boom. Boom. Oh, I... Fudge, I messed up. For some reason I thought I was gonna overdraw, but then I didn't. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm down to Wicked Stabs. He's probably gonna kill me this turn. Oh, I messed up. I mean, we still have this and this, so it's still okay. It's just not as good as I would like. Oh, that's bad. I messed up. Maybe wondering how did I mess up. Leave him of hope, and then city tax would destroy me. Okay, that's fair. I'm fine with that.
I must have slain 100 or so.
We'll just give it more attack, and then we'll kill this off and go face, I guess. Well played. Cool. Okay, sorry. I was checking something on my YouTube, on my stream, at the same time. I apologize. The title, Day 2 Legend, question mark? Wait, okay, so... Why does this matter now? I've already earned so much honor. Also, I think we should have to earn more honor for it to... I mean, I guess... 1,000, 2,000... And then all of this is like maybe 3,000 total honor. I really think there should be more honor for each rank. Because in one day, how much honor did I earn without even playing too much? It's near the bottom. I earned 640 honor in one day, which means that I should be able to get a lot of honor really, really quickly. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Playing some Quest Rogue, trying to get some dubs. Trying to win some games. Why?
The legion's rage pales before mine.
Shall we dance?
I mean, I guess. Maybe the all legendary decks people just don't like. Because I tried playing some all legendary decks and they just aren't performing very well. I thought they were fun, but... Okay, sorry. So this hand is actually just like phenomenal. We have the quest, and then we have a 2-drop, a 3-drop, SI Extortion to kill off anything later, or trade away if needed. In fact, we could SI Extortion his face if we wanted to, just to get some extra damage out there. But it looks like he's probably going to be like a normal Death Rattle Demon Hunter. So, this is going to be great. Mr. Smite, kind of a bad draw, but honestly, they can't all be winners, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, Mr. Smite's good for late game, and even mid game. But definitely not early game. I mean, even mid game is like turn 6, play him and try to finish off the opponent. It's fine. Prize Plunderer. We're gonna play that. Next card we draw costs less. I'm going to rush the SI Operative into that, and then maybe trade in the 2/2. Maybe coin out SI Extortion. I'm not entirely sure yet. But yeah, this is fine. He's drawing some extra cards. It's A bit of a bummer, to be honest, but nothing I can't handle. He's gonna get a 3-drop. What 3-drop am I most worried for? I don't think I'm really worried about any of the 3-drops. We're gonna hit this. And then honestly, we're probably gonna pass. I'd rather get a really big, like, SI Extortion with a ton of other things in a turn or two. It doesn't even trigger? Okay, fine, we'll go face them. So now we have Swindle with the coin, a potential prize plunder to kill off a big target, a 1-drop weapon. Like, we can go absolutely crazy soon. Yeah, the new sap is broken. Is Quest Priest viable to rank now? I mean, not really. Like, kind of, but not really. It's better for sure, but it's definitely not as good as it used, or as you want it to be, to like actually play it, if that makes sense. Like, I wouldn't recommend crafting it or playing it now, especially this close to the expansion. Like, it did get better with the nerfs, but I don't know if I would say it's viable. I'm trying to find the best words to come up with this. Like, I think it's good, but not great. I don't know, I don't know. What's happening with the hair? What do you mean? I did cut my hair. It used to be a lot, but now it's a little, and my facial hair I got rid of because my girlfriend wanted me to, actually, to be quite frank with you. Shadow Step and SI Operative. So I can go SI Operative, Shadow Step this, play it again, and then play Prize Plunder. Or I could just coin Prize Plunder and save Shadow Step for potentially a more important thing. So we've played 1, 2, 3, 4 cards and then Prize Plunder. That should kill it off. Yep, okay. I could Shadow Step this, and I probably should, but I won't. Because I don't really want to. I want to save Shadow Step for an SI card so I can finish the everything really soon. Okay. 3-2 gets traded into that.
Oh, tough luck.
Actually, let's go SI Extortion into this, because if he ends up getting the 8/8 that makes spells cost more, this will be 3 mana, so we can just kill this off right now. And we have a lot of other things we could play. Okay, it's an Inquisitor. It's fine, it's an SI card, we love that. So let's see here. So we have 1 card, 2 cards, 3. And then we have to trade in 1. I feel like that's fine though. So we do 2 damage. Then we go Shadow Step. Okay. So we'll hit first, then we'll go Shadow Step this. Then we'll go boom, boom. We have to choose a card. Bounce this in. Okay, what card do I want him to get? I guess N'Zoth, because the game will be over by the time he gets to play N'Zoth. Hit that. And then hit him with that, sadly, and then go face with these. And then we could try to do damage with Mr. Smite. I think that putting N'Zoth on top just means that it was a useless draw. We can try to finish him off with a Wicked Stab later. And all we need really now is 1 more SI card and we finish the quest. Oh no, don't be taunts. Okay, he did end up getting a Divine Shield taunt, which is not great. Hit here. And then on the off chance the 3 hits that would be great. Okay, did not. Doesn't pull out anything. This goes here. Then we just play Mr. Smite and we go face and we try to finish him off with a Wicked Stab next turn. We have 8. Is that just lethal actually? 14? Yeah, it should be just lethal. Yeah, cool. Never mind, we got him. Cool. Nice. Decks for a free-to-play player to climb. I don't want to give any deck recommendations now because the new expansion's coming out and I don't know what's going to be good and what's not. And I don't want to say do this if it's not going to be good. You could go baby slaying with a handful of baby powder. I don't fully agree. I think I look quite manly, not like a baby, but no, you're kind of right. That was rude. How dare you? I don't look like a baby. You look like a baby. You baby.
This battlefield will be mine.
Shall we dance?
Ow. Okay, sorry. Okay. I really like keeping Foxy Fraud. The amount of tempo that we can get off of it sometimes can be absolutely nuts. Oh, wow, this hand is bad. Getting both of these is absolutely awful. Like, arguably, probably some of the worst cards to draw. The only cards I would say that would be worse are drawing Mr. Smite. And maybe Edwin. But even Edwin at least draws me a card. This is awful. This is terrible. I don't think that with a hand like this we can even potentially win the game. I mean, we can go with Foxy Fraud, coin, Foxy Fraud this, and then get 2 minions out, which isn't terrible, but then he just minefields. Oof, this is not a good one. And he's not even going Quest Warrior, which is what this deck thrives against. Well, thrives is a strong word. We'll go weapon, smack 'em, pass. Yeah, I don't really want to play quests, but I mean, the quest decks are good. I'm just trying to get to Legend real quick. Oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to open with Quest Rogue. I was supposed to start playing Face Hunter first. I can't beat Big Warrior with this deck. I just can't do it. Actually, I probably could, but I don't really care about my rank. I want to make content. I forgot. I said I was going to play Face Hunter first. And then Aggro Druid, mostly just to like get them out of the way, cram some games in, basically get to Diamond 5 as quickly as possible, and then start playing the like really good decks. I just want to play these earlier, I guess. I don't know if that's weird. Okay, so Hunter should do well against Rogue, but it's not a guaranteed win. Even though last season I went 19-1 against, no, that was Mages. I went 14-1 against Rogue last season. I actually know from first-hand experience that Rogue can actually beat a Hunter. You might be wondering, how could you possibly do that? Well, the answer is pretty simple. The main thing that this deck wants to do, or that deck wants to do, is kill off my minions efficiently and finish their quest really, really quickly. Which is something that this deck can do very, very well. He's gonna SI Agent my, not SI Agent, he's gonna... Wow, he's actually killing it? There's no shot. I was gonna say SI Extortion, but he kills off the minion very quickly, which is not great. But rogues can't deal with wide boards, so we're going to develop as wide of a board as possible. The 2-attack hits this 2-attack minion right here. Then we go Doggy Biscuit and another Cub. And we just try to flood the board constantly and do as much damage as possible. But yeah, basically, if Rogue can deal with the turn 1 play, they can actually win the game. Which is wild to me, that they can win games like this. I'm gonna go boom, and then split it up a little bit to make it difficult for him to figure out how he wants to kill stuff off. Now he has to trade here, have the weapon, SI Extortion this, and I'm still left with a 1-1. And then I go Cub, Hero Power. But yeah, see, we're already running out of resources, and he had a really good response to my turn 1, which means Rogue doesn't necessarily have to lose to Hunter. I'm jealous of that hair, so don't mind my shots. You're jealous of my hair, why? I guess it's like, it's fine, I guess. Not a huge fan of it. Wait, what? Why did that cost 2? Oh! You played that without a battle cry first. I was like, what did you just play? But you played that without the battle cry. And then the 3-2. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Do I want a piercing shot this? Or do I want to just go doggy biscuit, hero power, and keep going face, which is what I've decided to do. And now we have this and this for 5 mana to do 5 damage. And all I have to do now is hero power him a couple of times and he'll eventually lose. Okay, he's probably gonna put something bad on the top of my deck. He's probably gonna find whatever the worst card is. It's fine. He's at 4 mana.
Give me that.
Trade, fair enough. Piercing shot the 2-1. Kill it off, go face. Actually, let's piercing shot the 3-2 and keep minions on the board. So now we have 2 minions still on the board. And now we just have to hero power 5 more times and he's dead. And that doesn't even account for potentially drawing some extra damage.
Let's ride.
Like, I'm fine with that, man. If he uses his weapon to hit that, I'm fine with it. I'll take trampling. Hero power. A minion stays on the board, we just hit it with this. It's fine. You're 8-1 with the Wolvertinger deck? I really don't think it's good. I really don't like it at all. I think it's so bad. In the nicest way possible. I think it's really bad. You made me yawn? I didn't mean to. It wasn't my intention. I'm sorry. Do I have the honor yet? Wait, how do I know how much? I still need 20 more honor? That's so lame. Oh, yeah, Wolpertinger basically beats Quest Warrior pretty well and doesn't really do well against most other things. If you played against a lot of Quest Warriors, then that makes sense, because it does beat it. At least in my experience, it beats it pretty consistently.
Versus Cyrella.
For the light.
I really like this opening hand, I'm gonna be honest. Like, holy moly, this is good. Wow, this is amazing! So I go Arcane Anomaly, Coin, Initiate. Wow, this is amazing. Holy moly. Boom, Coin, Initiate, and then next turn give something Divine Shield and play Demon Companion. Pump these up. Probably give this Divine Shield, because it'll be the hardest thing to kill eventually as we scale it up. Holy moly, this is amazing! This card is so... this deck is so dumb! The game's just over! Let's give Divine Shield to this, and keep going face! Look at that! Look at how good this board is turn 2! Even if he has Hysteria, it doesn't matter! He can't even play Hysteria yet! Okay, fine, whatever. We play Doggy Biscuit on that and give it another, Divine Shield. I'm cool with that.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Slam him. Divine Shield wouldn't even really do that much to him. I mean, he's still a 5/5. Just slam him. The Devouring Plague, I will admit, was pretty solid. I'll give him that one. But overall, it's still fine. We play Warsong Wrangler next turn. Get like a Trampling Rhino to help me kill off a minion in the future. Dude, you have to stop. I wish I had hit this minion a couple more times. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with Trampling Rhino. Hit him in the face. We need to make sure to play this Trampling Rhino first. Why, you ask? Great question. Because he knows that this is a beast that I just got off of the Warsong Wrangler. But if I played this one, that would be bad. Like, if I played this one, he'd be like, oh, so he's this one, and then another Trampling Rhino. If I played this one, it leaves a little bit unknown. So he probably plays Hysteria on the 4-5, it'll hit the 3-4, and then the 7-2, because just my luck, it'll hit the 3-4 first, unfortunately. And then he'll probably play nothing. Or he'll play a minion right now and give it taunt. He can't also play Hysteria, though. Oh. Fair enough. Do I want to play Piercing Shot and Hero Power or Trampling Rhino? If we draw a 1-drop, I'll probably play Trampling. What do you give me? Cool. So we'll do 1 damage, and then we go slam, slam, bibbity bam. He's down to 2 HP. Do I win? Not necessarily. Not yet. A priest could maybe win this. Like a Holy Nova or something could be nasty. But I'm pretty sure that I won. Oh, snap. Well, you still lose to a hero power, so... Unless you have Desperate Prayer, in which case, good on you. That was a lot of damage.
A legendary battle.
A legendary battle indeed. 7 turns to kill him? That's pretty slow for a Face Hunter. Yeah, this... Wait. Dude, this is such a... Oh, this one's literally the worst one. Like, I don't even want it. Honestly, I'd rather just give it away for free. It's so shit. Oh my... At the end of your turn, give you minions plus 2 HP. Actually, I guess it's not that bad. It just doesn't fit in any of the, like... priest archetypes. It does suck against control decks, though. You are correct about that. I played 2 games in the span of 8 minutes and won them both with Face Hunter. Goodness gracious, this is disgusting.
Versus Garage. Now you're sailing on my seas.
Barrack is like my only form of draw, and I really want to keep it, but it's turn 5, and that's really slow. I'm going to keep it anyway, though. Why? Because it's such good draw, and I could finish off my opponent with it. But overall, this is pretty bad. If we have to open with Wolpertinger, then he plays something turn 2. Then I can go Ramming Mount, which isn't necessarily bad. Yep, there's the quest. Turn 2. That's fine. Arcane Anomaly is also pretty good. We'll play that. Just would rather get an extra minion out on the board. Ramming Mount goes on the 2-1. And then we're just going to trade in with it. We're just going to use it to constantly just kill the board off. Yep, that's a minion that I can kill. And they can play Guardian Og Merchant later. Bonk, face, face. We can start going face with the Arcane Anomaly soon, but we don't need to right now. He can't really kill it yet. We give it Divine Shield next turn. We have to give it Divine Shield next turn. He's going to play Sword Eater, I'm assuming. Okay, no! Oh, that's really bad. I was pretty upset about that. We'll go this and we'll go Wolpertinger. Do I want to go Wolpertinger? Nah, we'll go Trampling Rhino. It's a good way to do extra damage. Trade, trade, go face. We already get control of the board for the most part. We play Barrack next turn, Trampling Guardian, then another Trampling Hero Power. Gosh darn it, dude. You have everything. Could you just not have everything for like 2 seconds? Come on, man. I'm fine with that. He draws an extra card. It's a slightly worse version. We're gonna play Trampling Rhino first and just try to apply as much pressure as possible. We can play Barrack in a little bit. We don't need to play him immediately. Especially considering we now have more 2-drop and 3-drop spells, which means we don't have to worry about accidentally drawing all of them. I'd rather just apply pressure and then use Barrack to finish him off. Kills off the 7. That's fine. No big deal. Draw some cards. Demon Companion. Like that. It's okay. But look at this. Look at how much damage we've done. This poor guy just can't even play the game anymore. That's okay. Doesn't really matter to me. Oh, maybe he will do some damage to me after all. No, my perfect game. Why? 4. That should be lethal, right? Boom. We don't even need to play quick shot. Whoa, wait, what if we give this to the Rhino? If I win this next game, that's insane. Poggers! Pog champ. God damn. Okay, so, against a warrior. You might be wondering, how could you possibly be a quest warrior? Well, the answer is pretty simple. Ramming Mount. Ramming Mount is the absolute GOAT in this matchup. It's so incredibly strong. As long as you don't get immediately blasted by an early Shiver Their Timbers and you can start ramping up the Arcane Anomaly, if you can do that, you will probably win. Which is insane. It's insane to think about. How one card can snowball to the point of just winning the game. Assuming they don't have the one card response. But it's the only card that can save them. Like if they don't, and we go coin, ramming Mount on this, next thing you know, we have a 4/5 that doesn't take damage when it trades, that has a death rattle that summons another 2/2 that we could potentially pump up later. It's so strong. Quick shot, we could play quick shot turn 3 as well. So we're gonna play this. Next turn it's gonna be coin this. As long as he doesn't have Shiver Their Timbers, we go boom, boom as well. Just keep pumping it up, making it unkillable. And then we just win the game with it. At a certain point. It's so good. I think the only thing that would make it better is maybe drawing like a couple more minions. So that way we can develop a little bit of a board to apply pressure.
Pirate stuff.
No Shiver Their Timbers. No Shiver Their Timbers. Please. Kill it off. Arguably, I should go face, but there's really very little downside to trading in. And it plays around him getting a little bit more damage. Fudge! He just drew it! I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Why can't you just let me have this one, game, We're just gonna flood the fucking board. Why not? Do it. Have Rancor. Rancor me too. Do it, I dare you. God, that was so good early. Like, nothing beats that except that one thing, and he had a 2-drop in top deck. If he plays Rancor, I just concede. I'm done. Did you top deck it too? Okay. God, I'm pissed. I'm actually so mad. Ah, wait. No, it's fine. Ah! Don't hit the 0, 1, 2. Actually, just hit my face twice, please. Okay, hits my face once. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Kill them off. Keep going face. We have the Initiate. We have Quick Shot. We have, hopefully, other stuff. We have Hero Powers. Honestly, this is fine. We just need to empty my hand as quickly as possible and do tons of damage. And he needs to play another Pirate, and then he kills off stuff. I don't know. We're so doomed. God damn it. The Initiate, I'm pretty sure, is way better. Like, statistically speaking. The Raptor just doesn't do anything. The Raptor really just doesn't do anything. Like, it's a 1/3 that, yeah, gets put back into your deck, but honestly, it's kind of bad. Because it just dilutes your deck and makes it harder to draw other good things later. And it just becomes like a 1-mana 3/4, which, don't get me wrong, is good. It is efficient, but it's not good enough, in my opinion, to, like, actually warrant... Okay...
Gotta get through me.
Don't have another one, you shitter. Just stop. To get 2 of them. That's so lame. Kill it off. We get Warsong Wrangler, which will get us a Trampling Ran, and we pump both of these things up. It's not bad. It's just not great. I don't think we're gonna have enough damage and stuff to beat him. Actually, that's not true. If he gets like a small pirate off of what's-her-face, off of Rokara, Trampling Rhino can capitalize. But it's all because he fucked my turn 1 play. Oh, it's so lame that he had both Shiver Timbers in his hand. But the Initiate is, yeah, sure, a 1-2 is easier to kill than a 1-3, but if the person just kills the 1-3, you don't get any extra value out of it, and you don't have the potential to pump its attack. But if you play Initiate turn 1, they don't have a response, so you kind of go crazy next turn with something like Doggy Biscuit on it. It's a 5-5 turn 2. Son of a bitch. Stop it, please. You have to stop at some point. You can't have all of the answers all the time. God damn.
Hungry, aren't ya?
Yeah, but if you Doggy Biscuit it becomes a 3-6, which is worse than a 5-5 because you're an aggro deck. It's just not as good as the Initiate. It just isn't. Like, there really is no disputing it or arguing against it. It literally just isn't as good. I'm gonna Trampling Rhino hit the 2 and Hero Power. I think we have enough damage to kill him over the course of a couple of turns. Aim Shot will definitely help with this. Slam, do 4, hit him for more. I could have killed Rokara, but honestly, I don't really care. I have to try to kill him in 1 or 2 turns or I lose. Ow. If he has Mr. Smite, I'm almost dead. But, like, I can't kill the 7-7 and not do damage. I have to put myself in a position where I can maybe win. Wow. And you had Mr. Smite, and you had pumped up attack, too. That's so shit. That's so bullshit, actually. What the fuck, dude? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, dude. All of the perfect removal. All of the best cards. Like, I kill a 7-7 there, and sure, I live for an extra turn, but at what cost? I do 4 or 5 less damage. It doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, I wouldn't have done anything, honestly. Okay, Demon Companion turn 1 is fine. I like Rinling's Rifle, but I don't think it's good enough to necessarily keep right away. So we're gonna have Wound Prey probably turn 2 and kill off, what's it called? A 1-drop minion? It doesn't really even matter what it is. Wolpertinger is also pretty good. We can kind of flood the board here. That's not bad. This can kill a Libram of not a Libram, sorry. An Alder Attendant plays a 1-3, kill it with Wound Prey. If he doesn't play anything, we can just like flood the board with Wolpertinger, Wound Prey, and just go wide. That way it forces him to have a board wipe, and if he doesn't, we can kind of go crazy. So, we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure that we are in a decent spot. Trampling Rhino. Definitely not the greatest thing in the world, but it's fine. My hand's a little expensive. But I mean, that's not bad, right? At least Piercing Shot, anyway. Dealing extra damage can be really nice. Do I hit it with the 1-2? I think I hit it with the 1-2. Keeping everything else alive. We just plow face at this point. Like, he doesn't... Playing nothing the first 2 turns as a Paladin feels really bad. When he could coin out... He could play Bannerman or coin out the 4-3 Rush minion. Which I think is what they're going to do. Then I'm going to play Piercing Shot on it and keep going fit. Okay, we'll go next then. Rank am I at? Rank Diamond 6. Oh, you're in the initiate boat. Yeah.
Rexa versus Garrosh. Now you're sailing on my sea.
All right.
Fang and claw.
Don't really like this opening hand. Rather have a 1-drop or something. I mean, okay, yeah, I had a 1-drop with the Guardian, but I was thinking more of a better 1-drop. If that makes sense. So the question is, do I want to play Demon Companion Wolpertinger? I think the answer is yeah. I think that I do. I think that I can play Demon Companion and Wolpertinger this turn, and then I can go Adorable Infestation the following turn. Doggy Biscuit could also be very solid, depending on what I get. We get a 2/2 Taunt Minion. Coin out Wolpertinger. I just want to apply as much pressure as early as possible. Aimed Shot's pretty solid as well. He plays a 2/3 this turn at worst. I play Adorable Infestation and another 1-drop, and we just flood the board. Or he does nothing. I think I just continue to go wide, though. I think width is the best. I'm going to put the pump on this, because if he plays the 3/4 next turn, which I'm assuming he will do, the 3/4 would have been able to kill a 2/2, because it gives him 2 attack. Now he can't kill this. It's just a little bit awkward. Yeah, he could Sword Eater kill this maybe, but I'm going to Doggy Biscuit this next turn, so that way it's even harder to kill. And the fact that he didn't have an early play is pretty bad for him, I'd say. The new expansion comes out on the, words are hard, 7th. There we go. If I trade, I could go Aimed Shot, hit. But I would, I also, I don't want to do that. Doggy Biscuit, Wound Prey. We'll trade in with these things. Keep the Wolpertingers alive and just keep going face. Now Sword Eater doesn't kill this off. What I could do next turn now is Warsong Wrangler, give each of these +2/+1. Push as much damage face as possible, especially considering this guy doesn't look like he's able to really do that much. Like, even if he has Rancor. If he Rancors this board, fine. I'll go with the Trampling Rhino anyway, and it's fine. But if he doesn't, I could push 4 more damage immediately and have a way of refilling the board when the time comes. And if he plays Sword Eater, I just kill it with the 5/6 and keep going face some more. So, like, there's so much going for me here. Okay, that's fine. It's not a huge problem. Do I want to play Trampling Rhino, or do I want to just get Wolpertinger? I genuinely think I want it to be Trampling Rhino now that I just drew this. The amount of extra damage I could do off of that and the amount of things I can kill is just, it's too high. It's either that or I do 4 more damage and I go from 7 to 11, an Aimed Shot, or Trampling Rhino, which will probably end up doing a good amount of damage anyway. I'm gonna go with Trampling here and just go face. Like, if he has the 4/6 Rushman and he has to go double trade 4/6 into this, I hit it with Trampling, he kills a 1/1. Yeah, he's double trading into that. Then he plays the 4/6. Or not. Deal 2? Okay, and then he has to hit that and take 3, and then I play Trampling Rhino on the 2/2. Oh, what if you hit the... oh, that's fair. That's good. That's an interesting point. Hits both of my 1/1s. A little bit upset about that because I would have liked to have done some extra damage, but ultimately it's fine. We play the Rhino. We do 4. Leave myself with a minion on the board. We've got Aim Shot. We basically almost have lethal now. This is 7 damage right here and here. All we have to do is push a little bit more with the Trampling Rhino next turn and we win. Shiver Their Timbers would kind of suck, but would also be fine, I guess. Like, it's a 1-mana removal and then he gets to play more cards, but I'm still so far ahead that I don't think that I lose, or I don't think that I don't win. Like, I could still lose the game if he gets some good stuff, but I don't think that I don't win, if that makes sense. Because I'm in a position where I probably win. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly, but in my head, I don't think there's a way that he can beat me from this position. But, rewind, I do think that there's a way that I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I know what I'm trying to say, but I guess I'm just not saying it right. Like, I think that there's a way he could still beat me. Like, completing the quest, getting some lucky hits, shiver their timbers, maybe a cutting class or something could win him the game. I don't know. But I don't think there's a way that I don't lose. That's fine. He gets Rokara, he plays Rokara, I kill him. Why would anyone watch you right now? Lol. Not trying to be mean, but people get to play the new cards on stream. I mean, honestly, that's a good point, I guess. Honestly, it kind of makes me upset that Blizzard never invites me to stuff or contacts me. I mean, I've definitely been blacklisted by Blizzard, and I'm fine with it. It just sucks because sometimes people will be like, why aren't you doing this thing? Why would anybody watch you? I mean, I know you're not trying to be mean, but it sucks to be blacklisted for, like, no reasons. Why not aim shot hero power? Was that lethal? I don't think that was lethal. Didn't I have no minions on the board? Because aim shot hero power wasn't lethal. It was only 7 damage because this is 3, this is 4. So I just decided to go trampling Rhino and get him low as quickly as possible. But yeah, it sucks to be blacklisted by the game that you really, really enjoy. I'm gonna keep this. Ramming Mount on an Initiate, if we can keep him alive for more than like 1 turn, could be insane. If we can go this into Doggy Biscuit into Ramming Mount. Actually, even this into Adorable Infestation into Ramming Mount's pretty solid, as long as it doesn't have, like, Shiver Their Timbers, I guess. And we could spread around the buffs a little bit. Oh, you're not Quest! That's crazy. But yeah, people are playing new cards on the stream. But also, here's one thing about that I thought was interesting. People don't actually, a lot of people anyway, not everyone, but a large portion of the community doesn't even like when that happens. Like when people are allowed to play cards early because they think that it just kind of ruins the meta day 1. Which is not totally untrue because everybody's already tried out a ton of decks and they already know what they want to try out. So it's not totally untrue. It's just a weird thing to think about. That like trying out the new cards is both hype but also somewhat detrimental, at least to some people. Which is, again, totally fine, don't get me wrong. But anywho, I've never been invited to stuff. When I did my 24-hour stream for charity, nobody even responded to me when I wanted to do something. He's gonna play the 5/8 Rush Minion that also has Taunt. Oh, or that's fine. Doggy Biscuit. I mean, I think the plan here is to just keep plowing face. You might be wondering, why are you doing this? I'm doing it so he can't just like do this, trade, and then Blade Storm. Like now it's a little bit harder to deal with. Plays into Rancor a little bit more, but it plays around Blade Storm a little bit more. So now it's too wide of a board for him to deal with. Like he can't wipe this and play Blade Storm to kill these off. I mean, I guess he could have a big rush minion, but even then it's not going to be enough. Blade Master Samuro only has 8 HP at this point. He's a 3/8, so he can't even hit the 8/8. Assuming he has it. He kills this off. We still push 8 damage and we win. He's dead turn 5. I don't know, man. Blizzard's never responded. I've reached out to them multiple times, and I'm bigger than some of the people that they invite to stuff, and I'm still not invited. It's just kind of lame. Rank 5, woo! Woo!
Rexa versus Garrosh.
How many warriors have I played against today? Let's see. Today I have played against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 of my 11 games have been against warrior today. That's insane. We're going to get rid of all of these though, because the Og Merchant, don't get me wrong, is a fine card. It's just not good enough. We're gonna play Initiate. Okay. What I think I want to do is I want to play Initiate and then I want to go wide first. I want to go wide first before I start pumping up, because one Shiver Their Timbers on this basically wins him the game. So we're gonna go boom, see what we get. We're gonna go boom, hit him in the face, and then we can Doggy Biscuit something next turn because it's just what we can do with our mana. And honestly, we should probably spread out the wealth a little bit, so that way if he Shiver Their Timbers something, or Shiver my Timbers. Oh no. That kind of sucked, but it's okay. Let's go with Ramming Mount here and hit him. Might be wondering why Ramming Mount. Well, it's just more mana efficient, and if he kills it with a Shiver Their Timbers, I get a minion, and I can just put Doggy Biscuit on it.
Pirate stuff.
Don't Shiver Their Timbers. Another one?
X marks the spot.
Interesting. I'm gonna Doggy Biscuit, I think, and Hero Power, and just go as hard into the face as possible. Because right now he can't currently kill this. I mean, if he has a Shiver Their Timbers, yeah, he can, but we're just gonna hope he doesn't have it. And if he doesn't have it, he has to hit in, like, yeah, he has to trade in a whole bunch of stuff. Boom, boom, and then hit it with a 3-2, and he takes 6 more damage? Like, that's insane. Then we do this, and we get Trampling Rhino, and then we can start pushing a little bit more damage. Like, there's no shot you don't hit it, right? Yeah, you have to. You take 6 damage there. That's insane. So there are a couple of things that I could do here, but I think I want to go with the Warsong Wrangler Trampling Rhino play. Trade into that. It's no big deal. We'll use this to kill that and push damage next turn, and then we can try to finish him off with our tons of direct damage. Like, it's nothing he can do. But yeah, anyway, I know I've said this a couple of times. It's just, I'm really sad about it, the fact that I've been blacklisted by Blizzard. Like, there's no other way to... There's no other explanation for what's been going on, right? It's literally just like, everything that I do, I've reached out to them, I've done a 24-hour stream, I've hosted multiple tournaments in the past. Every single thing that I've done has just been completely ignored. And people smaller than me get more recognition, which, I mean, more power to them. Like, the fact that they have connections in there. I mean, I'm not upset with them. I'm upset with Blizzard, the fact that they haven't even, like, reached out to me or anything. I've reached out to them on multiple occasions. Like, hey, I'm doing a 24-hour charity stream that took me weeks to plan. Can I get, like, a bundle or something to give away so I don't have to spend hundreds of my own dollars to give people stuff? And just nothing. I don't know. And you might think that it's, like, not spoiled, entitled of me to think that they should just respond to me. But, like, I've done this for years, man. And most of the stuff I've done for the game has been good. Like, yeah, I call them out when they do something kind of shady or garbage. We're just gonna kill them. But it feels bad. It really does. But look at that. 40 honor, not bad. The community manager is the one I contacted. But I wasn't part of the Cool Kids Club, so. Cool Kids Club. Yeah, I don't have early access to the next expansion. Never done a card reveal. Never done, like, Hearthstone Essentials thing. Yeah, I think Zeddy and I are in a similar boat. Holy shit, this is amazing. Sorry for the language, but oh my gosh. This, okay, if he doesn't have insane single target removal, this Arcane Anomaly is gonna go friggin' crazy. It's gonna be crazy. But yeah, I contacted the community manager, like I said, and I'm not part of like the cool kids club. I'm not part of the like that group. I don't know. It's a little tilting. I don't want to talk about it too much anymore though, because every time I think about it, I just get a little bit frustrated. Because like the game that I've dedicated years of my life to, trying to make great content for, I just get ignored by. In fact, I'm pretty sure they like don't even like me. And it's like working at a job and not even getting recognition for like good work that I've been doing. I don't know. Like, it's not even like I'm asking for a ton of stuff. Even if they responded to me and said like, no, we're sorry, not this time. Like, that would be fine. The fact is they just never responded or reached out to me ever, even after I've inquired and, I don't know, talked to other people who know the community manager to see if they can reach out to him for me because they know that I'm a good guy, even though sometimes I get tilted. Like, I'll admit, I sometimes get overly tilted, and maybe they don't want that to be part of their game, right? I'm gonna play Initiate, Coin, Doggy Biscuit this, just so I can get this to pump up in health a little bit, and start ramping up, and it pumps this up as well, so it's just nice. Anywho, so like, yeah, maybe they don't want that as their brand, but like, if they just told me that, like, we don't want you because you swear a lot and you get tilted, like, that's fine. I would just like something.
Locked up with somewhere to go.
I don't know. I mean, Blizzard has done a lot worse stuff than swear, and they have people on their payroll that do a lot worse than swear, and they get millions of dollars a year. So, I mean, like, I don't know. And maybe me saying stuff like that is part of the reason that they're like, we don't want to associate with him. Because I'll be like, yeah, you know what? You've done some pretty garbage things, Blizzard. That's just an objective statement. You're being sued by the state of California. Me saying that you've done some bad stuff is the least of your worries. But again, saying stuff like that could possibly be one of the big reasons. I mean, I'm kind of playing into a big removal here, if he has it, but I kind of just want this minion to be huge. Like, if he doesn't have a very specific removal, we're fine.
I got soul shots.
I'm gonna just keep going face, I think. I think the correct choice here is to keep going face and go 8-10 damage, maybe Warsong Wrangler to get a Trampling Rhino. I'm trying to think if that's better or worse than just going Doggy Biscuit. No, I think Trampling Rhino's fine, because then I could Doggy Biscuit a Trampling Rhino later on. We can push 6 damage. Yeah, you get some lifesteal off of this, but we can kill it with this next turn, it's fine. Maybe they don't talk like how you talk about the community. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But again, if they... What? Who runs that? Oh my god, I was bamboozled. You, my friend, are a madman. You... Wow. Wait, that's actually not even a bad card, though. Because it's a 4-drop, which is normally one of the hardest costs to come by. And it's pretty easy to heal yourself as priest, because it's like your whole thing. Wait, is that genius? Wait, oh my gosh. Why did I never even consider this card? This card might be... No way you got a second lifesteal one. That's the worst possible option for me. I kill this off. Do I go this and try to draw a ton of cards? I think I do, actually. I'm fine with that. He'll gain a little bit more HP, but I draw a lot more cards to potentially finish him off with. Like, now we have a lot of burst damage in my hand, potentially. I love watching your content, bro. It's A+ in my book. Well, thanks, man. And honestly, we don't need them. We don't need them. Wait, how many cards are you drawing? Like 2? A Shadow and a Holy? I feel like it's not even that much. You're trading in. Interesting. Again, no problem with it. It's just weird, in my opinion. Funky Monkey gets to play early and has half the subscribers. Okay, I would just like to make this very clear. I don't have a problem with any of the people that do get early access. Like, Funky Monkey, he's my boy. We're friends. We talk on Discord. We talk on Twitter. We're on Hype Horizen together. Like, I love him. He's great. He makes great content and he makes really, like, good videos. He makes such creative decks, and he never net decks, and it's just, like, the fact that he makes it in there kind of makes sense to me, because he's a really experimental player, right? So he will probably come up with super creative decks with the early access. Like, I don't, and even if somebody smaller than me gets in, like, I don't mind. The thing that I am upset about is the whole Blizzard relationship. Like, I want to see Blizzard talk to more people, especially smaller creators, as opposed to just sticking with the same large people every single time. So the fact that they have smaller people going is great. I just wish that I was one of the smaller people that was going, or was even, like, talked to. And he's really positive too. Dude, Funky Monkey is the best. Honestly, I wish I was more chill about Hearthstone like he was. He just has a good time and experiments with fun decks. Meanwhile, I get, like, stressed about the game for whatever reason. Like, why would I ever do that? Get stressed about the game. So I want to go Trampling Rhino. And I don't want it to die to the stupid 1/3. I kind of want to kill that off. How would I kill it off? I could go... I want to kill this off so he doesn't just poisonous kill this, so I'm actually going to do this. I miss out on some damage, but I think it's worth it. And we have another Trampling Rhino to hit him in the face. Sometimes he's way too buzzed. Okay, that's kind of true. Sometimes something ridiculous will happen where I'm like, any sane person would throw their computer across the room. And he's just like, you know, it's fine. I'm like, how do you stay so mentally positive? This has got to be fake. Maybe you reach out with other content creators so Blizzard recognizes you. Dude, I literally did a 24-hour stream with an entire 16-person content creator tournament of varying sizes. And I was talking with Zeddy and up until, and Regis and Dexter. And then Dexter had some personal things he had to go through, so he didn't, this wasn't the same thing where he left, but something came up and he couldn't join even though he was part of the original Discord. Regis, we talked for a little bit, but he ultimately decided to not do it. But, like, I'm in contact with creators. Like, that's not the issue either. And I'm a part of Horizen. Like, I've got D-Money, Funky Monkey. I'm friends with Rorin, who has also done stuff, although he's more of a mercenaries guy, but that's, you know, it's a different story. I mean, we used to do Standard and stuff together. I already have a couple of collabs in the works with maybe Heart Queen again and Funky Monkey and maybe other people on Horizen. Like, I've got plans and I've done stuff. Trampling Rhino hit this is how much damage? And is that giving up too much damage? I can go boom, boom, hero power. Now you might be wondering, why boom, boom, hero power? Well, the answer is this thing can't attack immediately. So there's no reason to play a spell. I can keep this on the board. He'll think, oh, a 1/2 isn't a threat. And then boom, hit him with spells the following turn. So we go Trampling, Initiate, Hero Power. Because if we go Doggy Biscuit, we get only 2 extra damage anyway. We might as well Hero Power. And hit him for enough damage to, like, threaten him a little bit. Now we've got Quick Shot, Aim Shot, and Hero Power. That's this right here for 2, 4, 6, 9 mana. Is 7, 13 damage. Like, if we're able to get into 13, we win. I mean, there's a large amount of Hearthstone gamers that they have to choose from. I know they switched community managers recently. No, yeah, and again, I have no problem. Oh. Don't kill my 9/4. Oh, you're just dead then. Cool, okay, got him. Actually, if he plays Desperate Prayers, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh, no! We'll pump this up a ton, actually, and just go with this as our damage for right now. We'll go Ramming and Doggy Biscuit. I mean, this is just trample damage anyway, right? Wait! Oh, shoot! Because this happened second. Could I have gone Biscuit? This. He's at 17. No, there's no way I do 17 damage. But the fact is, like, some of the people they're reaching out to are smaller. And I am a smaller creator. Like, there are a lot of people bigger than me. So if they're reaching out to smaller creators, I don't know. It's more of just a venting thing right now. I'm gonna go Demon Companion, see if I get charge or plus damage. That's cool. So this will do 7. If I had played Doggy Biscuit, this, he was dead. Because this goes off first. I misplayed because I was talking. But just so you know, anybody watching, the damage goes off before the death rattle. So if I had gone +2, no, I wouldn't have had lethal because I had to pump this up a second time. Never mind, I'm lying. Aim shot to set up more damage in the future. Go face. Pass. And then we have 2 quick shots next turn, and we can maybe draw an extra card. We have 2 piercing shots, so we could potentially go for as well. It's fine. I actually watch you because you're being you. You swear when you're tilted. You're human, unlike other creators who are fake. I mean, I don't want to say that other creators are fake, though, either, because that's not necessarily true. Like, I genuinely believe Funky Monkey is a great guy. Maybe you'll get your chance soon. I mean, I don't know. At this point, I've kind of just given up. And I don't think that they're ever going to reach out. And it's why I'm kind of tilted, but it's fine. Okay. Technically, I was going to say technically I should win here, right? But I don't. Oh my gosh, dude. Wait, he doesn't heal, though. How many heals does this guy have? What are you talking about, man? Please find me some damage somewhere. I'm so close to not losing. Okay, well, that's GG. I lost. I can't kill him. That's so frustrating that I lose this game. We are keeping Arcane Anomaly so we can maybe burst him with Piercing Shot. Dude, I'm so mad. I'm actually so mad about this. We do 2 damage. It's not enough. He heals a ton. And we lost. Damn. You're so close to winning. Another aimed shot would have got me there. Piercing shot top deck would have got me there. Damn.
I have things you never knew.
That's what, 3 Desperate Prayers? Who even runs Desperate Prayers in their stupid deck, man? Oh my gosh, that's so upsetting. Do not worry, be more aggro or control. GG, man. Actually, maybe not GG. We'll see. I can hit that with a 13-9, and he technically doesn't gain any life from it. But I like Warrior more as a control deck. I just want to thank you for getting me into Hearthstone during Dark Moon Fair. Wasn't nice for my wallet. Well, don't... Look. I just like entertaining people and teaching people how to play Hearthstone. And I just like having a good time. So, if we're having a good time, that's all we really need, right? He also got 2 of the lifesteal things. Okay, wait, how much damage can I do here? Like, this happens every single time, right? Get rid of this. Hero power, keep the anomaly for now. We don't do quite enough damage, but it's fine. Dude, this is so close. I could still potentially win with a couple of different things, but I don't think that we're going to. Lifesteal again? That's 3 lifesteal dudes. Oh, there's no shot. Okay, give me aimed shot or piercing, please. Wound prey? Fudge! We're short! Wait, no, we have lethal. We have lethal, we have lethal, we have lethal, we have lethal. So we do that, right? And then we get him to 6. And then we rush in here. And then, like I said, the damage goes off before the death rattle, so this is 6. We did it! Oh my god, we did it. Oh my gosh. It was so stressful. Oh my gosh, I did not think I was gonna win that game, I'm gonna be totally honest. What rank did I end last season? Like 7,000 Legend. I didn't really grind last season, but... Enormous brain. Oh my gosh, we did it! That's such a good game. Holy... Oh, that was so nice. How long was that game? 15 minutes for a Face Hunter game? That's absurd. Oh my gosh, what a Face Hunter game. Initiate's fine. I'm gonna keep the coin. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the Og Merchant as well. Giving it Divine Shield could end up being quite useful. Good to know about the Death Rattle interaction. Yeah, that works with basically everything. It also works with healing, because you might think like, oh, the healing would have then saved him. But that's different than, I'm actually gonna coin out this. I'm gonna make sure he stays alive. Wound Prey kind of fucks me, but I think it's a risk that I'm worth taking. Like, now it survives a couple of different things. I like it. But anyway, sorry, what was I gonna say? The interaction, you might be thinking like, oh, it's like the Warlock quest interaction. Like, you deal 3 and heal 3 at the same time as soon as the quest is completed. Like, one thing triggers the other. But that's not how it works. How it works is they're different, but like, because the Death Rattle only triggers after the thing happens. What do I want to do here? This is really weird. I'm gonna kill this off and then just go face for 3. This is really bad. My hand is awful. We have 2 Trampling Rhinos with a quick shot. I don't think that this is a winnable game. Like, I can't... Are you gonna just bop it real quick? Yeah. Cool. GG. I'm just gonna go next. There's no way I win with this hand. Like, I'm playing against another Face Hunter deck with, like, one of the worst hands I've ever seen. So we're just gonna go next. There's no reason to, like, do anything else.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years.
So this matchup should be favored for Demon Hunter because they have a lot of healing and cheap removal. But if I just get a good hand or he has a slow start, I could see myself still winning. So we'll see what happens. Maybe he doesn't have a ton of lifesteal. Did he play Quest Rogue today? I started playing Quest Rogue and then I stopped because I wanted to play Face Hunter. And then I went, sorry. I wanted to play Face Hunter because I wanted to just climb really quickly. I'm probably going to play... No, he kills it immediately. I wanted it to be one of the other things, so I had a target for Adorable Infestation. No. I'm upset. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Maybe he plays Sigil of Alacrity, or he coins out a minion and leaves the 2-1 alone so I can pump it up. That would be optimal. But anyway, I wanted to just climb quickly. Get to Diamond 5. Don't coin. Don't coin. Don't coin. Don't coin. Don't coin, please. Don't coin. He didn't coin. What a troll. Pump up a ton, go face. Thank goodness. Whew. If he had coined hero power there, I lose 100% of the time. Feeling happier than yesterday with Pirates? Dude, I'm still gonna get mad at Mr. Smite. Every time I see Mr. Smite get played, I'm like, this is so dumb. Even when I'm playing Mr. Smite, I'm like, there's no way that this 6-mana... Well, that's rude. Give me a pump. Woo-hoo, baby. Let's go. This thing doesn't even have to die. It doesn't even die. He can... I mean, he can I-beam it, I guess, but... a little bit annoying. Have you ever played Celestial Druid on stream? I swore, like Funky Monkey, he swore never to net deck. I swore never to play Celestial Alignment Druid. At least the combo deck you're probably thinking of. I played it with Mr. Smite one time, but that was fine. Coin, no way that's an I-beam that you just got. Nah, okay, that's fine. Admittably, he followed the rules. It was an I-beam. I'll accept it. Trampling Rhino? I think Trampling Rhino's best. If he plays even just any minion, this applies pressure. And he's got to play minions at some point. Mr. Smite more like Mr. Cheat. Yeah. Oh. What? That's disgusting. I mean, luckily my hand was pretty garbage anyway, right? My hand was pretty bad to begin with. Like, I had 2 cubs in it. So, I mean, I guess it's actually fine. We go boom, and then we draw another rhino. There's no way that it's a 5, right? Why does it lose its buff? No, I guess it makes sense that it loses its buff. You know what? Fine. It makes sense. I'm just upsetty spaghetti. When you copy decks from netlist, I mean, I copy them when I want to climb to Legend initially. Once I get to Legend, I start doing more experimental stuff. I'll take a net deck and I'll tweak it. I'll try to make some tech cards. Or I will play, what's it called? Or I'll just play meme decks like Wolpertinger Hunter or all legendary decks or any number of things. But when I'm initially climbing to Legend and I actually care about climbing, I play more meta decks. So I apologize if that's not something you guys like watching, but it's just the way that it is, at least for me right now. So what do I want to do next turn? Probably Feldscream Blast? That doesn't even kill everything though. Like the 2/3 ones live. I'm fine with that. Don't have another thing, please. Nah, wait, that's actually fine. I lose 6 damage, but I gain 2, so I only lost 4 damage off of that, because then this slams into this, and we do tons of damage. Aim shot's fantastic. We play this, and then we play a 1/1 to get it out of my deck. Slam, hit 8 damage. Like, he still has to finish his quest and play Kurtrus. And the turn he plays Kurtrus is the turn he's vulnerable, so we want to try to finish him off when he plays Kurtrus. Oh, what the fudge? No. Wait, okay, you only have 1 mana left. And you already used a Feldscream Blast. No shot. No shot. Are you for real? Dude. There is no way that you got that. Oh my gosh, and then I draw the worst thing possible. Holy shit. I mean, I can kill it, and then we're both down to top decks, and I do my hero power thing, but he just has so many more draw cards that I just lose. Wow. 2 Feldscream Blasts to deal with that. That is so unlucky. Oh, he copies that 1 card multiple times. We have to kill this or we die. Oh yeah. Dude, that was so lucky. It was so lucky of him. That was so lucky. Damn. I'm a little bit upset. I'll be honest. I'm a little bit upset. Statistically, he shouldn't have had that. But I guess everything is its own. Or whatever. I think I should be able to beat a Warlock. I'm gonna be honest, I really like Kodobane. I really like him a lot. We're gonna get rid of the other cards, but just being able to draw extra cards off of him is so nice. It just applies so much extra pressure and gives me extra card draw, which is super good. I mean, even if I draw something like Ramming Mount, if we get a minion to stick on the board 1 time, Doggy Biscuit Ramming Mount a minion could be super solid. The Honor thing is a new system that they have currently, where you're basically, you chose a faction, Horde or Alliance, and Every time you play a game, you gain 10 honor for a loss, 20 for a win against your same faction, and 40 if you beat someone from the other faction. And essentially, whichever side has the most honor at the end will get a diamond copy of a card. Also, a little bit weird. Didn't expect that. We got Ramming Mount. That's not bad. We'll play this because it's a card. I will coin Ramming Mount this if I have to. If I have no other plays.
We don't have any
Ink. If I do that, what do I get out of it? Is it better than aimed shot? I'm gonna do it and hit this. So that way he can't technically kill it with just this right now. I think that's fine. He has to pump it up some way. And I kind of wanted the 2/5 to live so he takes damage. He could give it plus attack and lifesteal, but if he does, he's not gaining lifesteal from it, and it still almost dies, so it's not bad. Like, he doesn't really lose that much, and I can just kill it off with my next attack, it's fine. Let's go wide a little bit, kill off the 2/1. And I guess I could still just go face. He trades here, and then I leave myself with 2 things. No, let's just go face, actually. I kind of want his 2/1 to live, so he hits and takes 2 damage. I mean, I could have killed the 2/1, but I think since I'm a face hunter deck, I want to just kill him as quickly as possible because he's a Warlock who already used up some of his healing. Force him to make some trades. We've got Piercing Shot. We've got Rinling's Rifle also to just set up like an explosive trap or a pack tactics or something. Aimed Shot finishes him off. Barrack on turn 5 to draw a whole bunch of new cards. Very solid. Which side did you pick? I picked Alliance because I think the card was better. Interesting. So what's gonna happen is he's going to play the 5-drop that gives all of his demons +2/+2. And I'm gonna hit him in the face and hope for explosive trap. And then I'm gonna have to hope for a second explosive trap. That's the only way that I can really win. So now he plays it, pumps everything, boom. I explosive trap again, and that's really the only way that I can like really kill him. Here it comes. He knows that it's not freezing trap or anything. There it all goes, +2/+2. But then this is when we get another copy of explosive trap, and hopefully it's enough to win the game, although it might not be. It might not be. I mean, this is 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we get explosive trap off of this? If we do, great. If we don't, we do. Okay. So if I go boom, boom. He goes down to 2. Or alternatively, we do some damage and we kill off 2 things because explosive trap gets him to 2 anyway, and then we can just kill him with this. So we can go kill, and then we can kill off another demon, and then finish him off next turn, just in case. Like, there really isn't any rush either because we have Piercing Shot as well to finish him off. Like, even if we got him to 2, if he had another Minari Mosher and... If I killed off a minion... Like, what if he drew a Soul Fragment, I guess? That could have lost me the game. Okay, so he didn't have an actual thing. That wipes the board, and then we Hero Power. Okay, it went well. No expansions are being removed from Standard yet. Okay, and then he does that, and he dies that way. Fair enough. I didn't have lethal. I mean, I had lethal with, wait, with Piercing Shot, maybe? No, because that was 5 mana. Wait. I was 1 off. I mean, yeah, explosive, but Soul Fragment, or if he gives something lifesteal and trades into a minion.
Golden
Oh, thank you so much, Papa Bear. Much appreciated. Now we're gonna play Quest Rogue. But I didn't have the mana to do that.
Valir versus Nemzi.
Like, look.
Shall we dance?
Explosive Trap goes off, but we don't know if he's gonna draw Soul Fragment. If I commit to that and I don't trade, because I only have 5 mana, it has to be Aim Shot Hero Power for 7. But he goes down to 2 or 1, and if he draws a Soul Fragment and I'm too short of lethal the next turn, like, who knows how much damage he could hit me with. I had to kill that because if he had another pump spell, I could have lost. They're not removing any cards from Standard yet, but the reason why they remove cards from Standard normally is because they want to keep the meta somewhat fresh, right? Like, you can't just have this increasing pool of cards. I mean, I guess technically you could, but it's not really good to have a steadily increasing pool of cards because you'll get a case like Wild, right? That's what the whole Wild game mode is, and Wild is just that. It is an absolutely wild game mode that has a lot of problems. They have to ban some cards. There's some decks that are just really oppressive and stronger than others. So in order to keep things controlled a little bit, they only have cards that are 2 years old or cheaper, or not cheaper, 2 years old or newer coming out. Or they keep those in Standard. Those are the only cards that they allow to stay, which is honestly pretty solid. Is Control back? I think Control will be better, for sure. Interesting. I'm gonna play this, trade away, and just weapon. Well, we'll trade away first. That'll make Wicked Stab 0. I'm gonna go Mole, Hero Power, hit. And we're gonna make him make the trades. We need him to make the trades here. I don't care if a 5-2 lives and he starts doing damage to me. I just need to kill him first. But yeah, that's basically the idea of why things rotate. Because if they don't do that, then there's a problem. It's just a problem with the meta. Okay, life taps, which means he doesn't have Soul Rend, which means that this is going to live, which means I'm able to generate a card, which is just fantastic. I said fantastic and it sounded sarcastic, and I didn't mean for that to be the case. Let's see what we get first. Please give me something cheap. Yeah, it's fine. We can go boom boom. Then I can play this. It's not gonna be a particularly big card, but it's fine. It'll be like a 5-5. Soul Rend absolutely destroys me though. But it still works me towards my quest. It's still a good thing to play. Again, Soul Rend wrecks me. I know that. It might seem like I'm overcommitting, but what other choice do I really have? I could have, I guess, don't tell me you top decked it, please. At least just don't top deck it. Okay, lose really important cards. That's useless. That's good, though. He lost both Raised Deads, which is fine. I don't know. I just need him to not have Soul Rend there. SI Extortion. I just want to finish this so we can get a little gizmo. Hopefully it's a good gizmo. The weapon does push some decent damage, I guess, so we'll go there. Wicked Stab is some good burst. I'm basically just at this point hoping for a Secret Passage. You can't see your rank, your camera's blocking it. That's kind of the point. The amount of people that comment on my rank, it was too much. I don't really care for it. I'm currently Diamond 5, if you're wondering, with 3 stars. I just hit it recently. Not Diamond 5. Well, I did just hit Diamond 5 recently. Oh my god.
Stone by
Probably just gonna assassinate this, honestly. SI... Oh, wait. No, that's really good. So, we go boom. And then that reduces the cost of this. This gets pumped up. And then I want to go assassinate the 8/8. And then hit him in the face with the 3. We don't get to draw any more cards, which is kind of a bummer. But then this dies and it kills that off. We get Scabs. We play Scabs next turn. We could still potentially finish him off. Okay, that went a lot better than I thought it was going to go. I would have liked to have been able to kill off all of the things and still had the mana. And if I had had one more mana or a Shadow Step or something, maybe I could have done it. But it's okay in the end of the day. The SI Extortion top deck was an absolute godsend. And you know what? It kind of just negates the Soul Rend top deck. That's what I'm going to say it does. It negates it. We're even now. But yeah, Mr. Smite with potentially Pirates and or Wicked Stabs when we get to 10 mana could be nasty. I play this deck and I found more success with Battleground Battlemaster than Mr. Smite. Feels like we have more burst. Yeah, I've been told that, actually. So I might try it out. I might take out Mr. Smite. It's just the highest win rate deck has Mr. Smite, but and it's not bad, actually. Mr. Smite is definitely still good. Oh my god. Do I want a Seeker Passage or or Scabs? I mean, Seeker Passage gets me a whole bunch of new stuff. But Scabs, then Bounce, then I want to give him Stealth.
Many options.
I think it's got to be Scabs. I think it has to be Scabs. And we bounce and he can't play this. And then we have to kill him in the next, like, turn or two. But that's fine. Then we give Stealth. Then we bounce. Then we prize Plunderer. Oh, wait, please tell me it hit the 3. And it didn't. Okay. I was about to freak out for a second because it looked like it moved. And then I kind of want to hit this. So that way he doesn't play around it and I can just kill it with the weapon next turn. And then we want to get him as low as possible real quick. He can't kill the 9/7 right now, so it's fine. I want to kill the 6/2. We take some damage. It's kind of lame. Oh, God. This is bad. The double Scavenger was really bad. Like, how do they always have all of these cards? Like, he still has 10 cards left in his... Oh. This is so frustrating. Like, he goes Touch, and then he... Or Mortal Coil, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Oh, double Soul Rend, because it's now free. Dude, he actually killed Scabs. That's crazy. What cards did he even lose? Basically nothing. That's so lame. And then we finally drew Shadow Step. I guess I'd rather have him draw Rustrot Viper. I mean, I guess he trades it away immediately, which actually might not be good. So maybe we'll just go with, like, Cult Neophyte, because I don't have that many spells anyway. Or we'll go the Shadowblade Slinger, but then he gets to kill a minion. No, let's just go with Cult Neophyte. And then I want to go Secret Passage and play whatever else I get. I just wanted to get those out on the board. Mr. Smite's interesting. Bilgewater Cutlass is fine. Another Bilgewater Cutlass is fine. We can just draw a whole bunch of cards here and try to finish them off next turn. Secret Passage is fine. Boom, boom. Then we can go Swindle for free. Soul Fragment, that's fine. Honestly, maybe I just go with the Cutlass. We can do 2 damage here. And then maybe we could just play the Cutlass and do 2 damage. It's not bad. I want to try to finish him off as soon as possible. Shadow Step, the 3/3 could be damage. We could also Secret Passage and find another Wicked Stab or draw cards. Like, we've got tons of damage. We should be okay. He lost his other Bristleback and both of his Raised Dead, so he can't get them back. I think that I should win here. Any changes to Face Hunter? Not really. It's basically the same thing as it always was. He's got a Drain Soul and a Touch left. But he also has lost a lot of cards and hasn't even come close to finishing his quest yet. Like, he still needs to do 12 damage to himself with very limited heal. And he's going to go into fatigue soon. And no raised deads to get back the bristlebacks. I think I should win. Are there changes to Battlegrounds? They took Diablo out, so the game is playable again. No, he killed my weapon. Why? Fair enough. Fair enough. SI Assassin? Weapon, assassinate the 6/6 taunt minion because it's annoying. Hit this into there, see what I draw. No, not gonna do that anytime soon. I think I Secret Passage here. And just see what I get. Okay. This went surprisingly badly. Wicked Stab, hit, Foxy Fraud, Prize Plunderer this, and then I don't even want to use, I don't actually want to use the Shadow Step, but I could use it on this to give him his stealth back so he can't be targeted. Or I could just Shadow Step this. No, we'll Shadow Step this. I want to be able to assassinate a minion if needed. It's fine. We still have another Wicked Stab. I mean, technically, if I had played both of these things first, I could have won, but how was I supposed to know I was going to get Wicked Stab off of that? That's, I guess, my bad, but it's fine. A slight misplay, but, like, hindsight's 20/20. Don't you feel like the game is auto-lose for Libram and Quest Control Warrior? I mean, yeah. Not Libram Paladin, no. Libram Paladin's fucking strong. Like, it's arguably a top 3 deck in the game still. It's still a top 3 deck, but, I think that Control Quest Warrior is an auto-lose. Oh, this deck. No, I think Paladin can still do okay against it. But hey, Immortal Diablo, how's it going? How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? How are you doing? Oh! You were talking about the matchup this deck had. I thought you were talking about Quest Warlock because we were talking about Quest Warlock. Ooh, I like this hand a lot actually. Even the Cutlass to reduce the cost of like Swindle or something. I like this hand. I really do. Like, it's a little unorthodox, but I like it. I really do. We can play the Quest next turn, or we trade the Cutlass away, and then we go Quest Swindle on the same turn. Could be solid.
The light dims.
I think that as long as we get some of the flashbangs, that's how we win with this deck. So it goes this, and then coin this, Swindle, and then something else. Turn 3. Really big tempo swing turn 3. It's really strong. I love the turn 3 scabs with the coin, so I'm excited. He could pump it up, which would be a little bit unfortunate, but it's not that big of a deal. It's gonna be Hand of It All, right? No? Oh, okay. So this is winnable. I mean, it already was winnable, but now it's even more winnable. Okay, next card we draw is free. Or not free, one less, my bad. If it were free, that would be broken. Scabs, Swindle.
We'll fight back these brutes.
Unsure. Maybe we don't play it this turn. Maybe we go 2 SI Extortions. That's pretty solid, actually. And we could still just draw cards. Because that's free. And then I want to weapon up and kill this off. Okay, that's not a bounce, which is kind of bad. And then I want to go hit SI Extortion, weapon, hit that. SI Extortion again. Feels kind of weird, but I'll do it. And then I want to go weapon, hit. Hit, hit. I'm really sad that I didn't get Flashbang. I need it into Paladin so I can bounce back their pumped cards. That's fine, I can still kill some stuff off. Another little minion? I mean, a Blessing of Authority at any point is going to just destroy me, isn't it? 2 Swindles? I'm gonna go Swindle, Swindle, and just see what I draw. That's fine. And then this, and then we kill off the 2-1. And then next turn it can be Weapon, Scabs. Oh, but Blessing of Authority is gonna be so bad for me, isn't it? It's fine though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can still manage to survive even if it's a Blessing of Authority. Ah, but he gives it Wind Fury next turn. Maybe we can't win. Well, gotta do what I've gotta do. Boom. Sadly, boom. Oh wait, that's a gizmo? Maybe it's a flashbang or something. I didn't realize I was so close. It is not a flashbang. We'll kill this off and we'll take some damage. And then I kind of want to bounce this back to my hand. But we'll keep it for now. We'll shadow step something more important. I needed to kill it off. I was hoping to get an SI Assassin, but I couldn't justify doing Secret Passage because if I missed, I was going to die. So I think I'm okay as long as it doesn't have like a Mr. Smite or something. Don't kill Scabs. Kill the SI agent. Oh my gosh, you're so rude. No shot. This dies. It kills off the 4/3. Shadow Step. Gets countered. Turns into, I don't really know. Okay, it doesn't really do anything. I kind of want to play Secret Passage now. And just see what I draw. See if I can finish this, because going this just feels weird. Prize Plunder is not great. We can kind of still flood the board, though. SI Operative, we trade this away. We get Wicked Stab, which isn't bad, actually. Play this, we get to keep Wicked Stab in the hand. And then we can finish the quest next turn and play Scabs. We don't even need to play Scabs, although we might have to. I'm not sure. We have Wicked Stab to kill off a big minion. Oh boy, this is so bad. Blessing of Authority? Oh my god. I lied, I need a Secret Passage again, and I need to find SI Assassin. Because as of right now, I can't even kill this. Please find me SI Assassin. Okay, that's bad. That's quite bad. But 2 prize plunders should be enough.
This guy's toast.
That does how much damage? Please tell me it's enough to kill it. I mean, I didn't find any of the assassins, which really sucks. This is just, literally just enough to kill it. Literally just enough. Dude, come on. Help me out. Throw me a bone. I'm drawing so poorly. Okay. Ultimately fine. Son of a bitch! Oh my god. Okay. This is still winnable. This is still winnable. We flashbang, we bounce it back to his hand, we play this, make sure he draws something bad, then we play Scab so we don't overdraw with him, give him stealth, bounce back to hand, that's 8 mana. Worst card that he could get. Hand of It All draws him a new card. But I don't want to deal with the Divine Shield Taunt Minion, it's so annoying. Actually, it's probably doable because I have Rush and a weapon. We'll give him that. Then we'll go boom. We get 5 cards. We bounce this back to his hand. And we give this stealth. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult. Oh my gosh. If you're in like Alex Strauss or something, I'm gonna lose my mind. Good vibes? Trying my best. How do you get this rogue skin? I think this was one of the ones I got for getting, like, completing the completing the rewards track or whatever. I think it was one of those. So, Rush hit, obviously. Weapon hit.
Let's ride. Undetected.
Oh my gosh. We just flood the board with all of our 1-drops, I think. Kill off, kill off. And we just play all of these things. He doesn't have removal, so there's no reason to use this. What card do I want him to have on top? Noble Mount's pretty useless. Then I can go Weapon, and it'll kill off one, Wicked Stab the other, and then we have a ton of damage on board. I don't know what other Rush minions he really has. He's already played Carrier Rome and Blade Master Sombrero. He could get the 7/7, and that would suck. We're gonna do that. I lost. I just trolled. I just trolled so hard. I was supposed to kill one of them off. I was not supposed to play the 2/2. I was supposed to weapon and kill one of them off, so that way I didn't die to 2 pumps. But now I died to 2 pumps because I know he has 1. And then he plays Battleground Battlemaster, and that is 6 damage. Yep, I fucking suck. I knew it. 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 But I panicked because I started running out of time. That was such a easy game. The game was over. Fucking why did I do that? Why? I was supposed to weapon and kill one of them and I go down to 4. Damn it. I even knew what I was supposed to do and then I still just didn't do it. No, all I needed to do was kill one. I fucking so mad. I mean, okay, to be fair, I drew like fucking shit. Okay. This is a good deck. This is one of the best decks in the game. We're gonna keep SI Agent. I like him. Worst case scenario, I can play him on 3 as a 3/3 for 3. No ability. And it's fine. If you wouldn't mind drawing me better cards, though, that would be fantastic. That's my bad. That was definitely, like, probably one of the worst games I've played in a while. Like, I played that so bad. I literally knew exactly what I needed to do, and I didn't do it. Ugh. Dude, that was such a lame game. Fuck me. I literally had that game won. That game was literally over. I'm just gonna re-weapon up. There's no reason to do anything to that yet. We can kill it later. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I knew exactly what I needed to do. And I could have just killed them both. I could have just done that. That was so free. Okay, I don't know what this guy's doing. We go. Boom. 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 Hit him in the face. It's dead already. We can play like this next turn and maybe play something. I don't know. Maybe we Secret Passage. I don't really know. Can't believe I goofed that hard. No, this deck is actually one of the best decks in the game. Like, I'd say that it's up there with Quest Warrior and Quest Warlock, if not better. Blessing of Authority? Alright. Help me out here, game. Give me something to help me assassinate that. Thank you so much for the 400 bits, Bran. Thank you, much appreciated. If you could just help me out, please. I can't let that stick on the board. We'll play this. Hit him in the face, pass. Do my SI assassins just no longer exist? Because what the fuck, man?
Care to make a wager, friend?
Give me bounce so I can bounce this back. Even then it's not enough because we basically still just lose to Wind Fury. Just draw me better cards, dude. I feel like I'm not asking for that much. I've drawn through 50% of my cards. I played Secret Passage. I'm just looking for an SI Assassin or a Flashbang. I'm not asking for that much. I've done nothing but troll myself out of fucking games. That other game I should have won. I should be... Oh my god. I mean, for Quest Rogue, Paladin should basically still be like a free win, though. Like, despite 1 or 2 bad games and me misplaying super hard, it should be fine. SI Agent's really good when I have the coin. It's actually really good if I have the Foxy Fraud, too. Once we get board presence, we kind of just run away with the game and bounce back to his hand big pumped up things. Should be fine. This turn 1. Either this turn 2. I guess it depends what he plays. Oh, nothing turn 1? Interesting. So we go this turn 2 probably to just kill off a hero power. And then we can just do this and save the coin. Which is kind of what I want to do. What exactly are you saying? What? The what? Kill that off, he gets a 4/4. We can kill that off soon. We have 3 mana, which is a little bit awkward, but I had to do that to get pressure on the board. We had to waste the coin to do it, which sucks. But he pumps it up next turn, and I need the 2 things on there to double trade, or he's gonna pump it up himself. Secret Passage, not really gonna cut it for me. So we're gonna kill this off. I can't let him get Divine Shield back and pass. I mean,
Really?
this is not game. We can kill off the 4/1. He has 2 2/2s. Swindle. Awkward, for sure. Let's see what we get off of this. If we get Shadow Step, I mean, we can bounce him back. Assassin? Okay, we drew an Assassin. That's great, but the rest of my hand sucks. I need to take out Mr. Smite. I don't even think that he's a good win condition. I think that I should just have... I literally think taking him out and just putting in something like Tenwu or something early game is literally just better than him in every single way. We're gonna take out Mr. Smite. I have been incredibly unimpressed with him as a card in this deck. Like, he's just so bad, but I'm gonna keep him in anyway. I say that, but stats don't lie. It's the best version. So, I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna not play the best version of the deck. Just because I'm drawing it a couple of times and it's bad.
Versus Rokara.
Come out to play.
Shall we dance?
But I don't have enough stealth minions to make it work. Is the thing. If we go to similar decks, the highest win rate deck, they all have smite. They take out a smite for a battle master. This one's got a decent win rate, but only has 900 games. We're gonna get rid of everything. We're just gonna hope to have something to play early game. Okay, this isn't bad. We have an SI extortion to kill something off.
Like a Wendigo and smell like a snow beast.
You look. How dare you say I smell like a snow beast and look like a. I don't even know what that other thing was. I'm gonna be honest. How dare you? I still just don't like Battlemaster that much in this deck.
Grab your cutlass.
No way. I don't like.
Grab your
Excuse me. What exactly just happened? You had 2 1-drops in your hand right off the bat. That's great. Boom. Coin Swindle, because it's really the only thing that I can do. Foxy Fraud would have been great earlier. Would have been great to play with Swindle, but that's okay. It's no big deal. How do I want to do this? Because he gets a weapon, but he's down to 2 cards. I mean, if I'm able to draw better, I can win. If I draw an SI Operative, that's great. If I draw an SI Agent, that's also pretty good. I just need a 3-drop. We'll work on killing the 2/2. Honestly, I just need better tempo. I just need better cards. I think taking out Smite and Edwin for 2 earlier game cards is actually just super good. Because, like, too many times I'm drawing these and they're just garbage. Like, I can't with this. This is so bad. Like, I'm drawing awful. This is so bad. We're taking out Mr. Smite and we're taking out Edwin and we're actually putting in just 2 cheap cards. I can't stand these 2. They're shit. It's not good. We need to put in 2 cheap cards. Somebody said they put in Savory Delight to mess up the opponent, which I don't necessarily dislike. I think that could be kind of interesting. We might try that. But I don't want to get rid of my own SI cards is the problem. I could run 2 of these, and then 2 of the 3/3s that draw me cards. Because as it stands, I only have like 2 or 3 stealth minions. I don't think it works very well. Could go 1 thief. That could be decent. Kind of want to play Tenwu. He's not bad if something gets to stick on the board. We play all the SI cards already. Maybe another 3-drop could be good. Not a comma, though. My turn 3 is kind of bad and inconsistent.
Golden rare.
I'm not putting in Battlemaster. Love your YouTube videos. Thanks so much, man. Let's look at the 2/3 stealth minion from the quest. Dude, but... oh like, it only works in very specific niche situations, and I don't like that. I don't think that Octobot's really that good either. I already have a lot of turns. And I only have like 1 stealth minion in the entire deck. Yeah, let's try this build. But I have very limited late game potential now without Mr. Smite. But the problem is I'm just drawing, my cards in my hand are just too bad. I needed to accelerate the deck as much as possible.
Valera versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
Shall we dance?
I mean, the highest win rate versions run 10 woo. All of the highest win rate versions run 10 woo. I don't think I want to run these. I think I'm going back to the original deck, and I'm just going to take a Cutlass for 10 woo. And take out Mr. Smite for... I don't know what, actually. Well, look at how useless this is. I don't... So, what am I... I mean, it's working really well in this particular game, so I mean, like, great, but also...
Blessings to you.
A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes.
The Stormpike clan bows to no one!
A cruel fate awaits you in the ashes.
I can't do that.
Face your nightfall!
Okay, this turned out to be kinda nuts, but this was just a 1-game sample size. I really want to put Tenwu in. I think Tenwu is really good, but I'm trying to think about what to take out for Tenwu, which is why I'm not paying attention to like chat or anything right now. None of the top decks run this. Like, I scroll down, literally like none of the top decks run this. Also, that's rude.
This guy's toast.
Hey, Fubars, how's it going? That's scary. Find me the bounce card, please. Flashbang. For once, give me flashbang. Fudge! I don't even feel like I'm asking for much. I just want it to be the fucking flashbang. Fuck, dude.
Golden
Thank you so much,
legendary.
Pseudo, for the sub. Thank you. Take out Price Plunderer, but Price Plunderer is so good sometimes. Like, he's basically how I'm gonna kill this off. So I've played 1 card. 2, 3, 4. Trade?
Give me that. Look what I want.
You have to Shadow Step it and then hit it again. That should do 4, right? And then hit, and then hit. I could've... Nah, whatever, it doesn't matter now. I had to use a Shadow Step too, that sucks! I could have played that better. I should have played that better. I could have just played the other prize Plunder, hero powered to get rid of the weapon and have it kill off the thing for 3 damage. But I messed up. Why couldn't you just give me the flashbang, man? Why? Why can't you just help me out this one time, game? I mean, it dies. It's fine.
Strictly.
So, what's the rub?
And then re-weapon up, it's fine. We get Spymaster, it's fine. He's not running Mutinous, and even if he is, he might hit the Plunderer. The prize Plunder is really good, though. It's gotten me out of so many situations. It's just such a good card. I don't think that the extra draw with Spy Mistress and the 3/3 is worth it. I think it's better to just have the original build and then have Tenwu in instead of a Cutlass. And I think that's technically best. Oh my gosh. And then Hysteria kills it. That's so fucked.
I can't just sit here.
Stormwind needs me. Put a bad card on top of his deck, and then I'll play the this as well. That's pretty useless for him, actually. In all honesty, that's pretty useless. Like, yeah, he gets to draw a bunch of cards, but hopefully I win. Drops? I think I have drops enabled. I'm pretty sure I had drops enabled. Oh, he did use it. He didn't want Cornelius. Okay. Well, looks like I lost. He summons 2 Death Rattle minions that died. Which is not ideal for me. I just don't have any finishers now. Without, what's it called?
The path is clear.
Oh? That's wild. How much damage do I have here? Not enough, but it's close. Wait, do I have enough? Boom. 4. I mean, playing this doesn't really save me any mana, but I mean, it's fine. Let's hit first and see what we get, actually. That's my bad. I should have done that first. Interesting. 6 plus 2.
This guy's toast.
Secret Passage. If we find Wicked Stab, we win, right? Cool. Huh. But I still don't think I like it. I think I need more of a late game finisher. No, I really like this deck. I want to keep playing this one. I'm just trying to figure out what the best thing to do is. So I think I want to take Boom Boom out. Boom Boom out. Tenwu. Edwin. Where's Mr. Smite? And then 1 Cutlass. I mean, it just feels bad to draw them sometimes, but like, if I hard mulligan them away, it should be fine. And they're good late game finisher cards. It's just the Prize Plunder is really strong.
Valera versus Serranoyo.
Hello, hello, hello.
Shall we dance?
SI Extortion is great. We basically just hard mulligan for any SI cards and maybe some draw cards. I don't think I can keep Foxy Fraud anymore. As much as I like it, unless I have a combo card already in my hand, then I can keep it. But if I don't have a combo card already in my hand, like, the possibility of Foxy Fraud being insane isn't good enough for me to warrant keeping it. Like, if I had a Prize Plunder in hand, like, I could see myself, you know. Okay, well, we have it anyway, so that's cool, I guess. Do I want to coin out SI Extortion? No, I don't. I want to save SI Extortion for something more important. He's probably going to hand him a dollar, pump it up. But that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I can still figure out a way to deal with it. We either A, just hero power next turn and kill off a little 1/1 hero power, or B, SI Extortion and can do some other stuff as well. Okay, so that's fine.
Grant you peace.
And does he leave him? He does not leave him of wisdom. Which means I'm gonna need to coin first. Which should be fine. Let's kill this off. I'm gonna need to play coin before I play anything else, which is fine. It's just I need to remember to do that because that could be Oh My Yogg. And then even if it's not Oh My Yogg, it could be the other thing, and it could be the 3/4, which means I can still just deal with it anyway. It doesn't really matter. Wish they added more SI7 cards. Honestly, I wish they'd added one more as well. Hit me, please. Hit me in the face, so I know that you have both of the secrets. So I know that I have to play around both. Because I technically can play around both. 1, 2, 3. This is a third card, and then this hits something, which is fine. What are you? Oh my gosh, you countered it. Whoa. What do you become? You turn into Innervate. Now you see that's pretty good actually. So this is 3 cards. Then he gets that. Then I play another minion. That should be 3, right? And we just hit that and we pass. And I guess we could trade this away, but I don't really want to trade it away. I want to use it for removal. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, that's not interesting. That's pretty lame, actually. I could SI. I should have SI extortioned his face. That's what I should have done. I forgot I can do that. Let's trade this away. It's fine. It's not really that important.
This guy's toast.
Oh my god, I miss playing so hard this game. What am I doing? Trading doesn't count as combo. I thought... Oh, I got a flashbang, so it's fine. And this is still fine. I just missed out on 2 damage. It's not that big of a deal. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well, for sure. Ugh. Countered, big whoop. What? Interesting. Well, that's not really what I expected. I want him to pump it up more so flashbang does more.
We'll fight back these brutes.
I can wicked stab the 3/4 for okay, well, never mind. I'm losing out on a ton of burst here. Also, I can't believe he played that in that order. Like, why is he being rewarded for playing so badly?
So, what's the rub?
I get a 6/6, it's not bad. I get a little thing. I have to backstab one of these. 2 flashbangs? Wait, this is supposed to be a 1 game and I'm gonna lose. I have no more damage. I basically already lost. I have no way of really bursting him down. Shit.
Really? It's not too heavy.
He hits the minion, I get a 3/3, which is cool. Dude, I'm so bad.
So, what's the rub?
He's playing the Seeker version, which means he doesn't have as much removal, though, to be honest.
I do love a good study.
I bounce it. I know that that doesn't really do anything, but I need to bounce it so I can do damage. I don't even really care about that at this point. Swindle again. Oh my god. I can't play this and that, which is so bad for me. We're gonna do this. It doesn't matter. We'll play the Skulker. It's fine. And then we'll wait, I guess. I should have traded first. It doesn't matter. I've already screwed myself up so much that there's no way I can win. The game's already over. God damn it, dude. So fucked.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Target eliminated.
Assassinate that. Play this. Draw another card. Flood the board a little bit. Get scabs. Mr. Smite is unplayable, but we can trade this away. And hit him.
Intel acquired.
Shit!
I'm going to throw the book at you.
I do love a good study session. I do love a good study session.
I mean, we do get him pretty low.
Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
This deck is disgusting.
Will take
I had lethal. If I had just... No, I didn't, because I needed to play Smite. I was like, I have lethal with scabs, but I didn't.
May the light.
The expansion's out on the 7th. Okay? It should be lethal.
I can't just sit here. Stormwind needs me.
Well,
Oh, I hate myself sometimes. I played so bad, but I won because it's a good matchup. Okay. Thanks so much for the sub, Asan. Look, okay, I had a bit of a slump. I drew badly, I played badly, but it's fine. It's literally day 2. We're fine. We wiped the slate clean. We're ready to keep playing and have a good time. Sorry, that was a slight bummer, but it's okay.
versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Shall we dance?
I feel like that name's a little inappropriate. I don't know why it's allowed. Okay, SI Skulker's good. The Cutlass is fine. We can just trade it away. Taking out one Cutlass for Tenwu, I think was ultimately still a good choice. We're gonna play that. I'm gonna play this next turn. And then probably Shadow Step it to play it again. We could do that twice immediately on that turn. If I want to. But I kind of want to attack with it once first and then do that. So that way I can get more value. So like do that and then attack, hit with the weapon, Shadow Step, play it again, and then we're good to go. That's what I want to see happen. 3 mana. Banner, man.
Really? It's
Cool,
not
fair
too
enough.
heavy.
Fine with that. Of course the card I get is Shadow Step. There's one card in the entire deck that would be useless to draw, and I drew it. Of course. We get one thing, it's fine. We'll see what it is before we trade the Cutlass away. Like, if it's the 2/3 stealth minion, I'd be fine playing that. Just because, okay, it's the weapon. I'm not really down for that one. Let's just trade, reduce the cost of this, get a Plunderer, it's fine. I mean, we got good removal and good stuff in my hand right here. Don't get me wrong, this is quite solid stuff. SI, hit that. Weapon, hit that. We're fine. We're honestly in such a good spot. We hit here. We hit here. We hit him in the face. We could potentially play Shadow Step on something and start popping off. Like, we're fine. It's... I'll admit, a bit of a bummer that he had both Alliance Bannermen. The fact that I didn't draw very well, but it's not that big of a deal. Do I have to Shadow Step my own minion in a second? I would like to hit this into that. And see where the 3 damage goes first. That's not great. That's definitely not the greatest thing that could have happened. So let's hit, Shadow Step this. Play it again, hit into that. Get a new gizmo. Probably play the gizmo, also prize plunder and weapon. Doesn't even really matter what it is. It's a new weapon. How many cards have I played? I played... Shoot, did I only play 1 card so far? I need to kill that off. He's gonna Blessing of Authority this and just absolutely obliterate me, and there's not much I can do about it. I have to trade like this. And then I can weapon, actually. Because I need to kill that minion off. I can't let him pump up a minion with Blessing of Authority, especially if it's stealth. I literally just can't let him do that. Because if he does that, then I'm going to just get blasted. Ah, there's another one, though. There's 2 stealth minions? Dude, you're so good at the video game. You're honestly just so talented. To be able to do this. That's so... Wow. SI agent. We can play Scabs first and then 2 SI agents. And see if we can finish him off in like a turn or 2. So we go boom. And then each of these will be 1. Wait, each of these are 0. Oh, well that's interesting. I thought that they were each gonna be 1. I can trade this away and see what I draw, actually. Can I win in a turn? I don't want to play this either. Can I win next turn? I guess it depends on what he plays. I mean, there's a chance that I win. All because I killed that stealth minion and he didn't get the Blessing of Authority and slam me in the face for damage and potentially kill me this turn. Because now, he only has 16 damage. Which means that I'm in a good spot and he has to trade into my minions or he's going to lose. Because all I got to do is play this weapon and that's 17 damage. I think I just win. Which are the top decks to reach Legend? Do you guys not watch my channel? I literally came out with a tier list video yesterday on the best decks to climb with. I would appreciate it very much if you were to look at that. Okay, it doesn't even really matter what he... Okay, it does matter what he kills. I lied. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Oh, he is trading in, though. I'm fine with that. This is fine. Honestly, I'm cool with it. That's annoying. We play Scabs, we give him stealth. Then we can assassinate that. I feel like assassinating that might be a little overkill. But I would like to play another minion. And since I already have a bounce something to his hand card, I'm gonna just assassinate this to get an extra minion on the board and go face. I think that that's just best. We still have the Flashbang, and if he plays 2 minions, then we have the Flashbang. We could potentially do something with the Prize Plunder. We also have the Gyro Blade. we should be okay, and we still have 2 wicked stabs in the deck if we need to find some damage off of Secret Passage.
My blade seeks vengeance.
Conviction. I mean, it kills off everything but the 9/7, which is really the only important minion. We still win. How does this deck do against Quest Warlock? I've done quite well with it over the years. Over the like couple of weeks that we've played it. And Secret Passage, because why not? None of these cards are really that good. Do I already have the damage? Yes. But is he going a super degenerate, annoying deck? Also yes. So I'm going to kill him with Mr. Smite. Because you know what? Stealth buff Paladin, where you just give Wind Fury, is so annoying. I hate it so. I hate that deck. I think it's so, like, grimy, I guess is a good way to put it.
Golden rare.
Seems like face buff hunter is irrelevant now. No, I don't think so. I'm just not playing it because I already got the content for it. But I mean, today I went like 9-4 with it. It did really, really well. Oh god, not another hunter deck. Oh my goodness gracious. Wait. Turn 3 we go nuts. Turn 3 we go absolutely nuts with this hand. Hopefully we can draw a 2-drop or something before then. But whoo-wee, it's gonna be amazing. Okay. This could be bad actually. Because he pumps it up and next thing you know, wow, it's a 5/5 that I somehow have to figure out how to kill. Wolpertinger? Oh, I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm fine with this. Let's go weapon hit. I mean, we basically play our entire hand next turn. Oh, I could have done it this turn! I'm an idiot! Oh my gosh, because Foxy Fraud. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm such a doofus. I could have done it last turn with the Foxy Fraud and the coin. Because I could have gone Foxy Fraud, Shadow Step Foxy Fraud, play Foxy Fraud again, and then I could have played this for 4 and then these 2 for free. Oh, that would have been insane. I mean, at least this way I get to save Shadow Step, I guess. But like, oh, I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted with myself. Coin, Foxy Fraud, this, play both of these. We get a little gizmo. Look at that turn 3 play though. Absolutely, wait for it, bonkers. We're gonna kill the Wolpertinger because I don't want him to pump it up or anything. I feel like that could theoretically be a slightly more dangerous minion. So let's go kill that off, kill off this. They both gain stealth, we've got a flashbang. Yes, we've taken some damage early, but luckily for me, he didn't have a pump on the initiate, so we basically just got to do whatever we wanted. And we also have the flashbang now. So even if he did pump it up, we could bounce something back to his hand. So yes, I did play that turn really, really badly. I did. It's just an objective fact. I played that really, really poorly. But the thing is, we're gonna trade here first. It's freezing? Honestly? Not that opposed to a freezing trap here. Shadow Step. After hitting. Play for 2. And then you can play Edwin for 1. See what we draw. If we draw nothing good, we can just play a skull. Okay, that's great. Perfect. He becomes a 6/6, and we draw another card. Actually, alternatively, no, we can't play this and that, because that would be bad. What do we draw? What do we draw? What do we draw? We get a Plunderer. I do want to make him bigger, but at what cost? No, I cannot justify that cost. I mean, look at this board. We kind of just, oh. I mean, this is a little bit problematic. But like we hit, even if it's explosive, it doesn't matter. We'll hit with the 3/2. Or the 3/3. We get an SI Assassin, which is fantastic, by the way.
Lights out.
What are you? Explosive? That's fine. I'm not dead. Then I go Skulker. And then this becomes 3 and we kill this off. We get another Gizmo, but that's fine. Don't really need it right now because I don't think I'm going to die at 6 mana from this point. Kill that off. Go face. He's at 10. We've got a whole board. He has no other way of getting like an explosive trap. And even if he does, we've got 10 damage with this and that. That doesn't really matter unless he does like Devouring Swarm. And we got him. That is wait for it-tastic. I would like to play Scabs, if you wouldn't mind. I want to have both Scabs on the board. For meme purposes, you know me. I'm a memer. Blammo, look at them right next to each other. That's so cute. I was not trying to be mean, I swear. I just wanted to do it because I thought it looked funny. Dealing maximum damage, that was a little bit BM, I will admit. I could have done 2 more damage if I had given him stealth before I attacked. You know me, I'm a memer. I haven't been looking at chat for the past, like, 10 minutes. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up on this.
Valera versus Thompson.
Yeah, Quest Mage is fine. Actually, it's really bad now.
Shall we dance?
No, don't play Stealth Paladin to get to Legend. We don't need more Stealth Paladins on the ladder. No. How are you doing? How have you been? I've been pretty good. I've been pretty good, actually. What's your rank at the moment? Currently, Diamond 4. Yes, I could have had the nuts play. The absolute nuts play turn, I could have done it turn 2. But I trolled. So they're going to play this. Hopefully the card I draw isn't Shadow Step. And they're going to Shadow Step this. Play this again for 0. And then SI Agent. Deal damage. Just so we can start finishing the quest a little bit. Nope, like I said, attack first. Shadow Step. I mean, we've got Tenwu in the deck now. So that's another way that we could potentially do stuff like that. We're going to do this. Doesn't really matter what we draw because we get a 1-drop here. Most of them are just randomly playable. I want the Flashbang because I think it's the most useful. But the Mole is a good stealth minion that opens up a Swindle play. So it's not bad. I'll be hitting you with some more raids after my vacation ends. Nice, dude. I don't use YouTube anymore. Weird. What do you mean you just don't use YouTube anymore? SI Operative, as much as I want to play that, I don't think that it's the correct thing to do right now. I think I'd rather prize Plunder because he's not going to have really any like big important minions.
Give me that. Not what I want.
So we kill that, go face. Next turn it's going to be 3-drop, 2-drop, and then the next turn is probably going to be a 2-drop. Just because it's more mana efficient to make the 5 mana like this. So I'm going to need to do a lot of damage to this guy extremely quickly. What? You run a Netheron in this deck? That I did not expect. I'll be honest with you. I did not expect that even in the slightest. Let's see what thing you give me. Maybe I bounce it back to his hand. If I can get that. If not, it's fine as well. Yeah, the stealth doesn't really matter. Let's just draw cards and go full face. And then we'll give this stealth so it's fine. I mean, even if he gives it Wind Fury, I'm not dead. And I could potentially threaten to kill him in like a turn or two with Wicked Stabs. I'm moderately okay with this, but I also think that there could be a problem. That trade, it's a decent trade. Mithril Rod. That's a pretty lackluster play, actually. He's trading, okay. Destroy a minion. Or try to find lethal. And if I find Wicked Stabs off of this, I can get lethal. I need 2 of them, though, to win. So maybe it's not necessarily the correct play right now. Maybe it would be better to just kill this off and go face with these 2 minions. Because I don't want to... I mean, I guess I could attack and then give it stealth.
I wonder.
Undetected.
But I want to kill this off as well.
Come close and burn.
Are you tryharding? For the most part, yeah, but if I were tryharding, I probably wouldn't be talking as much. I think it's gotta be this and just kill off the 8-4. It's a pretty lackluster thing to do. I don't know. I probably should have gone with the play to try to find lethal because he's probably going to pop off this turn and just win. And I probably should have tried to play around that. It was also only an 8-3. I could have easily dealt with that in like so many other ways. Backfire, take 3. Soul Fragment is not helpful for me. He still has 13 cards in his deck, which means he can't play the Bristleback this turn, which is nice. And if he can't kill off both of these minions, then we could still potentially win. I think we've got to try to go for lethal this turn. He deals 3, heals 3, but I've got to go for it this turn. I actually have to. Mr. Smite? Wait, is that just lethal? That's 11, 12, 13. No, it's not lethal. We found 1 Wicked Stab, but that's not enough. And SI Extortion's decent. This is a turn he's going to heal up a ton. This is the turn where he's going to heal up an absolute buttload. Trade away. Also trade away. SI. That would have been nice to have had a second ago. I'm going to hit this, and then hit him for 5. And then Shadow Step it, so I could potentially hit this later. Got a Quest Watch friend? No problem, man. This is just... I was 1 damage off of winning. There's got to have been a damage I missed somewhere that kind of messed me up. But I did that so he can't target my minion with a Bloodshard Bristleback. Now he has to hit his own minion, which I mean isn't a problem for him, but at least it's kind of awkward.
You get accustomed to the smell. You get accustomed to the smell.
Yeah, that's game. The game's over. There's nothing I can do anymore to win, I don't think. I mean, if I get a really good Secret Passage, maybe. But we didn't, so... It's fine.
Turn them into the frying pan.
Ha, this guy's toast.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
I mean, technically, I don't think I die here.
Ha, this guy's toast.
I was hoping for an actual, like, assassination card. Because now he gets scabs, which is great, but, like, we have nothing to actually use him with. We were 1 damage short of lethal. How could I have changed the outcome of this game? I mean, again, no SI Assassins. What am I supposed to do against a deck that cheeses out nothing but giant cards, and I don't get an SI Assassin? Like, I needed it. I needed it on multiple different occasions, and I just never drew it. I'm dead. I lost. The game's fucking over. I didn't even draw badly, I just played badly. Well, I guess I did kind of get unlucky and not draw any of the cards I needed to actually, like, actively win the game. But I can't blame just card draw all the time.
Valera versus Sylvanas.
Oh, Hunter matchups are so hard. Okay, actually, double SI Extortion's kind of cracked. Get rid of Shadow Step, obviously, but double SI Extortion to kill off his stupid early minions, kind of insane. That version of Quest Warlock that he just played was garbage, by the way. Like, compared to the normal other two, it's really bad. I think I coin out something to kill that. I need it to die. I know, as a person who's played Face Hunter a bunch, how terrible it can be to have your turn 1 play get killed, especially if you're like sitting with a pump in your hand. Like, that's fine. It's a 2/2. I can SI Extortion that as well. It's no big deal. And then we get a 1-drop, and hopefully it's like a minion 1 to apply pressure to the board. That'd be great. If we don't get it, that's fine. We can play this next turn, then this turn 4, and then this eventually, and it'll be fine. Okay, we get a 3/2, not bad. Let's see if we can put something bad on top of his deck. An Anomaly or a Wolpertinger? Let's go with Wolpertinger. Wolpertinger is a lot easier to deal with, in my opinion, because I can just play like this and this, and it'll be fine. Ramming Mount? Okay. I'll admit, a slight problem. So let's go bonk, and then next turn, we will go attack into something, Shadow Step, play for 1, play this for 3, kill this off, rush into that, and he should be mostly done for after that. We basically get to kill off most of his minions here, while also progressing the quest, and then we can play the SI Informant turn 5. So here's what's gonna happen. Bonk. Shadow Step. Play it. For 1, this reduces the cost of this by 1, so it's 3. We kill this. Then we rush this into the 2/2. We have to kill off the 2/2 so it doesn't get like pumped up some more. And then we can save this for a little bit later. Kill that off, it's stealth. Now we get to play this next turn, along with maybe this. Or we can play SI Skulker and something else. But yeah, this is historically a very bad matchup for Quest Rogue. I mean, for me, I did very, very well with this deck. What are you gonna do? Adorable? I can kill off the 1/1, play the SI Informant and make it a big minion. And Prize Plunderer. Maybe we just kill off everything. Kill, kill. We have Scabs now, we can play him next turn. But yeah, like I said, with Hunter, with Face Hunter specifically, I literally went like 14-1 against Rogue. You guys saw the stats when I was playing it. It was insane. And yet I have a winning matchup against Hunter because I know how this deck operates. I know exactly what to do, what to play around, all the things that are really annoying to deal with. And so because of that, I think that it just gives me a slight edge. I don't even think I necessarily need to give this stealth. I think what I need to do is put as much damage as humanly possible out on the board. So if we get a stealth minion out there, I mean, what are the odds he kills the 7/7? Even if he gets like a trampling rhino, sure he can kill it, but he has to trade everything in. I take no damage for it, and then I can just set up to kill him with the 8/8 next turn. Or I just give him stealth, but then he kills the 8/8, and it doesn't matter. Like, either way, if he draws the rhino, one of the 2 minions are dying. So let's do that. I mean, Barrack wouldn't do much. Tracking to find aimed shot would be kind of bad. He gets trampling rhino, but again, it doesn't matter because he has to... Oh, he could get Wolpertinger and trade into the 8/8 with the weapon, which might be what he does. Why aren't you doing that? What are you doing? Did I have enough damage without Wicked Stab? I'm pretty sure that I did. That's 22, yeah. but I did also have Wicked Stab, so we'll show him that I had plenty of damage. Okay, interesting. That went pretty well. I thought that I was gonna lose because it's Face Hunter, but I guess I know how to play against it pretty well. Literally like one of my worst matchups, and I just dumpstered it. Dumpstered. How's everybody doing today, though? Are you guys, at the rank you guys want to be at right now? What's going on? What's up with you guys? Okay. Every time I go against a bad matchup, my hand is godly and I win. And every time I go against what could be a good matchup, my hand is bad. So let's hope that we draw a little bit better this time. And this automatically bodes pretty well for me. We have an SI Skulker with an SI Agent. MMR? MMR is not... I think you're asking for rank. My rank is Diamond 4 right now. But if you're asking for MMR, that's a hidden number. That is a matchmaking rating that is like behind the scenes that we can't know. So even if it was a command, I wouldn't be able to give you an answer. The command, if I did have one, would be !rank, but I don't know how to... If anybody knows if there's a way to set up a bot or a command that'll like automatically update with whatever rank I am, and you guys can just like have !rank and it'll tell you, so I don't have to tell every time. That would be pretty cool. I mean, obviously, if you don't know, I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine, but I was just wondering if anybody did know. So the question is, do I want to weapon and kill the 1/1 so he can't pump it, or play the Skulker, allow him to pump it, and then kill it next turn? I'll do the second option because I want to progress my quest with the SI Skulker as much as possible. I'm already Legend on 2 servers, day 1. I mean, that's fair. I think I would have been, or at least I would have been a lot closer on this server if I hadn't played Wolpertinger Hunter for 20 games and went like 10-10 with it. I didn't get a win streak. I went on one big losing streak that like kind of tilted me. What do you mean that was a mistake? This? I mean, even if you pump it up, I can play SI Agent and still kill. Like, that's fine. It doesn't matter to me. I'm actually fine with that. Shadow Step again? Shadow. Play it, and then play SI Agent and just kill it off. It's actually fine. And we get to finish the first part of the quest, so we get an extra little gizmo, and we're already progressing towards the next part of the quest, which I like. So I think this is fine. We have a Flashbang, which is really good against Paladin to get rid of the other thing. Also, I'm playing boring Face Hunter. Yeah, I played Face Hunter and went 9-4 and was like, this is too broken. Let's play a deck that requires a little bit more skill. A little bit more big brain plays. You know me, I'm a big brain player. Exclusively big brain plays from me. Don't pay attention to the misplays that I made recently. Those never happened. We don't talk about those. If I Shadow Step this 3/3, is that a waste of resources? And the answer is probably yeah. I think the answer is yes, it is a waste of a Shadow Step as of right now. Like, there's really no reason to. We can just Hero Power kill that off. I don't want to waste a Shadow Step on a 3/3 so I can progress the quest a little bit. I'd rather save it to Shadow Step like an SI Assassin or Mr. Smite or Scabs when I eventually get him, or I guess Scabs Cutter Butter. A couple of different things. I don't know. I think it's fine to do it this way. I'm 13-2 with Quest Mage. Going to try to get Legend with it this afternoon. Wait, really? With Quest Mage? I was like, what the fuck is going on? Oh boy. Woo! Let's get it. Let's try to go for Knight, baby.
Valera versus Thompson.
Stormwind will tremble before
I do think that the Warlock matchup is pretty good for me, though. We're going to get rid of the SI Informant, but I really like Swindle. A lot of the time, this deck just struggles with draw. Well, it doesn't struggle, but if you don't get snowballing early with draw, it can be kind of bad. So, I want to play Swindle as soon as possible. It's kind of unfortunate I drew a second one. That might be a little bit overkill, but if I draw a Foxy Fraud or an SI Extortion, or even just like an SI Skulker and I can Shadow Step it next turn, like there are ways that I can get it to work. Okay. I don't want to hit him. Because, no, he's going to do damage to himself. I probably should have just hit him. I was like, I don't want to do damage to him because... Are you going to coin out Tour Guide? No? Okay. Foxy Fraud's very good, though. Would I rather play Foxy Fraud or SI Agent? Or Swindle or SI Agent? Let's go Swindle. No, wait. We can just go Swindle, Shadow Step, Swindle. And get a whole bunch of stuff. And just draw a whole bunch of cards. Shadow Step. Play again. Swindle again. Draw a bunch of cards. Honestly, I could Shadow Step it again and play SI Agent. But I feel like that might be a little bit overkill. That's definitely a little bit overkill. I want to save the other Shadow Step for something more important. I mean, I guess it would have been pretty good at progressing my quest, to be fair. 4 mana. Mithril Rod. Okay. That's really annoying, actually. I don't know if I've ever said this, but I absolutely despise Quest Warlock. It's so dumb. It's got insane removal. It's got really good quest progression. It's got insane card draw, more than Rogue, which is really, really good at what it does. Ugh. I think I need to play... Oh my gosh, another SI Agent. That's interesting, actually. That's very interesting. I think we just go full face and we ignore that. So then I want to go Shadow Step this. And then I want to play this and this. And then play that. And we finish 2 parts of the quest. And we reduce the cost of the next card we draw. And we do a lot of damage. So let's go boom. And then we go deal 2. Deal 2. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. And we finish 2 parts of the quest. We can play an SI Informant next turn along with some of the little gadgets. And then we can play another SI Informant and set up Scabs and just get out a big minion. And as long as he doesn't run Hysteria, we're fine. But despite all of this, I'm still probably doomed. What is the new reward system and how does it work? I forgot the what it's called. It's a Tavern Pass. Have you ever played like any other game recently? It's like the Battle Pass system where as you play the game, you slowly get experience, and the more experience you get, the more rewards you unlock along this like giant track. Okay. He's going to destroy his own minion to wipe my board, I'm assuming. That would be my assumption. I have no real way of killing that stupid little 2/4 though. Oh my gosh. Wait, why though? Oh, I'm so doomed actually. And then he kills off Tour Guide to do it, and it's free. There is no way that Blizzard thought this was balanced. Like, there's no shot. I think the only way I have of winning is if he doesn't have insane removal. Yep, okay, never mind, GG. That's basically just game, never mind. Well played. And he gains armor, so there's nothing I can do. Only way I can win is if I top deck a SI Extortion. And I have to kill the 2/4. Well, you know what they say, sometimes you just get lucky. God, that's annoying. We're gonna go this big minion, not bad. 3/2 as well. That gives me Scabs, not bad. I want to put something terrible on top of his deck. Guess Raise Dead is worse than Rune Mithril Rod, maybe? Wait, what did I just put on there? Put on there Raise Dead? Maybe we put 2 cards on top of his deck. Does it like reshuffle? Or will he get raised dead and then raised dead? And just do a ton of damage to himself? I mean, I know I'm helping him progress his quest, but is that necessarily even that bad of a thing? Like, it's not allowing him to get anything that reduces the cost of cards or draw cards. Those 2 raised deads should be kind of lackluster. Trades in, that's fine. Maybe he does do raised dead. Mortal Coil to draw an extra card. Okay, it's kind of crazy. Kind of cracked. Blood Shard, of course. Oh my god. I hate him. I hate it so much. There's no shot. What is even the counterplay to this right now, man? What is even the counterplay?
I can't just sit here.
Stormwind needs me. Kill it off. He already played both raised deads. It's just gonna limit his healing in the future. I don't think I'm dead for another like 2 or 3 turns, so I mean this is fine for now. I just need to figure out a way to find extra damage. But also he still has... Oh my god. Dude, you still have Drain Soul? And oh my god, no shot that you just wiped it.
Thank you for
Dude, this is not balanced! This is literally not balanced. I can never develop a board. I can't do enough damage to possibly even kill him ever. This is straight up just not balanced. This is so bullshit. This is so bullshit.
Let's ride. Fantastic.
Multiple stealth minions, and then we'll play this, I guess. And we'll put a tour guide on top. It's not really that good. And then we can try to finish him off with, like, Secret Passage or something after we kill this Morg Artificer.
Haven't heard of
I mean, he's already played both Grimmer of Sacrifices, so I feel like there's a chance I'm not dead yet. Also, him playing Tamsin's a bit overkill right now. It's not really good. Touch, probably, and then he gets a... Oh, Drain Soul, that's fair. Dude, he hasn't even played a touch yet. That's absurd. I did not want to draw a Prize Plunder right there. Let's see what we get. We have to just do damage. You're pretty useless, but at the end of the day, I guess you do help me more than you hurt me. And we can play Secret Passage super late game and try to win the game out of that. So we're gonna go boom. You're gonna go boom. How many cards have I played? I wasn't even paying attention. I attacked. I played 1, 2. I could kill this off and save the flashbang, which might be best.
Intel acquired.
But I also want to kill off this as well. I mean, I guess I could technically kill off both, and I just don't go face. Which might be the correct play. So you go trade, Prize Plunderer.
Give me that. Not what I want.
And then we hit with this so it gets its stealth back and it doesn't die. And then we just hit here. I mean, we've got a lot of damage and we're going to be at 10 mana. If we find 2 Wicked Stabs off of the Secret Passage, like, we can win. It's not impossible. It's just not probable at this point. But he still has to finish the quest and play Tamsin and then draw a bunch of cards. I don't think I'm dead yet. No, this Warlock deck is fine. The Warlock deck that I was talking about was one that was a hybrid. That ran this along with Flesh Giants and stuff, which was just not good. Oh my gosh, he actually kills it off, which is crazy. You run 2 of them, you madman? Oh my gosh. And he finishes Tamsin. But he has to play Tamsin next turn. So I have 2 turns to kill him. Drain Soul to kill off something. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. Oh, you son of a bitch. I could bounce it back to his hand so he doesn't heal, and I have to kill him not next turn but the following turn. Or I play this, but I need to, I'm gonna bounce it back to his hand and do this. I think I have to do it. I can't let him heal up, and I have to do that. Okay, that's useless. That's useless. That's decent, I guess, and that's pretty bad. Okay, we'll trade this away and see if we get anything else useful. And we basically just dump the rest of the cards. And then we can play this next turn. It's actually fine.
Care to make a wager?
Deal 6. SI Operative, go face, hit him. I mean, we lost. We lost. The game's over. It doesn't even really matter what I do at this point. The game's basically done. Because he gets to play 2 touches and kill off both my 2/1s and play Tamsin and then kill me next turn with backfires or whatever. I might just die to backfire hero power right now, actually. Is that just lethal?
Who stole all my cards?
Is that lethal? Am I dumb? It's not lethal. You've got to go double touch here. Okay, sorry, not the 2/1, I guess the 3/2. And then this is the stupid card I got off of the Warlock thing. Like, I'm so fucking pissed. I'm actually so pissed that I can't draw well at all. Like, it doesn't matter. Woo. It doesn't matter. We had insane amounts of burst, but it doesn't matter. Like, the game's so fucked. I should not have lost that. There's not a fucking world where I'm supposed to lose that game. And yeah, I lost. I lose it every single time because Warlock is a bullshit class that needs to be nerfed into the ground. It does not promote fun gameplay. It is just solitaire. Your board gets wiped over and over and over again, and then you just die to fatigue. Like, it's so fucking dumb and toxic. It's like probably one of my least favorite decks ever. I'd say that Turtle Mage is still worse, but this is definitely fucking close. It's so, oh my god. Like, why can't they just ban it? Honestly. I think it's one of the most hated cards ever, and it dominates the meta. Like, it does both. And it's still here. Like, I know a new expansion's coming out, but they could have banned it a month ago, and it would have been so much better. We're gonna get rid of that because it's not really that good of a card. We can play Foxy Fraud Swindle turn 2. We don't even need to waste the coin. Yeah, you're gonna play your little thingamabob. That's fine. SI Assassin could be good later. We're gonna play this. We just need a really big, like, tempo swing turn, which shouldn't be hard. But yeah, Quest Warlock is so toxic. It's, oh my gosh, don't even get me started. I'm actually gonna, like, throw something if I continue to think about Warlock as a class. It's just, oh man. Also, this hand is awful. Unplayable, 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 unplayable. Like, SI Skulker's pretty decent though. I'll take that. I just need to have a really big swing turn where I get to play like a ton of cheap stuff and just win. Battlemaster statistically is better. According to Hearthstone Replay, it's better. I'm not sure if I necessarily agree with that, but the numbers are there in support of this. Whoa. You know what? I'm just gonna concede. It's fine. The game's already over. There's no way I have any outs. I don't have any tempo. I didn't draw well at all. Like, this deck so heavily relies on a turn 3 play, and yet it has so few turn 3 plays. Like, the 2/4 rush minion, if you draw it, your odds of winning the game are probably... I wonder what its, like, win rate is. Actually, it's gotta be insane. Because it's fucking broken. Like, it's the only card that actually wins you games. If you don't get it, you lose. Wow, its played win rate is surprisingly low. I guess you're playing it all the time, though.
I want to be a warrior.
Shall we
So we
dance?
only keep SI cards. Everything else we get rid of from now on, including Swindle and all that jazz. Only SI cards from now on. Fair enough. If it doesn't say SI, we get rid of it. I need to remember this. I need to just... oh my gosh. We keep SI Agent because he's just decent. He's just a good card. We just need more SIs. Okay, SI Operative is also really good. It can kill up a 2/2 that he summons pretty easily. And we can weapon up at the start of next turn as well. So if he plays a 2/3, we can kill that as well. Thank you so much for the €5. Hey, Igor, what's up? Are you excited for the new expansion? Looking sharp without the beard, and many kind regards from Germany. Keep it up, Alex. Hey, man. So first question, what's up? Nothing much, just playing some Hearthstone, chilling, just kind of grinding to Legend, going like 85% right now. Maybe 80%. Like, if I were full tryhard, I probably wouldn't be talking, and I would probably be playing off stream. When you play on stream, just innately because you're trying to be entertaining, and I guess you is me in this case, but just in general, if for any of you who want to stream, talking and trying to be entertaining
In the box?
just innately gets rid of some of your gameplay, right? And it's not like, it's not bad. It's just that's what happens, right? When you're talking to somebody, it's like if you're listening to music, not all of your focus is on the game at the time. You're slightly distracted. And if I'm listening to music, trying to answer questions, try to talk through everything I'm doing, and sometimes running out of time, that is why it happens. Okay, so we can kill off this entire board, actually. This is really solid for me. But anyway, what's up is I'm just grinding, going like 80%. Am I excited for the next expansion? Absolutely. It looks friggin' goated. I'm actually so excited for it. We're gonna go boom, and then we're gonna kill this off.
This guy's tough.
And I think we're gonna hold on and not actually do anything with the 2/2 yet. I guess what I could do is attack and shadow step it and then play it next turn and then play SI Informant, which is actually what I'm gonna do. I changed my mind. We can't play it this turn, but we can play it next turn with this and make it like a 7/7 or 6/6 or something. Looking sharp without the beard, thank you. My girlfriend agrees. I don't know. The beard, although it wasn't good, kind of grew on me. I guess both literally and figuratively, now that I'm saying that out loud. And I kind of liked it. I don't know. It wasn't like great or anything. I wouldn't say that I like think I'm a beard guy. But I also think that if I could actually grow a slightly nicer beard, maybe I could try a beard for a little bit. I don't know. How many do I need to play? I can play this, and then this is just a big minion, and it doesn't even die to Shiver Their Timbers. So let's actually do this. Progress the quest a little bit. I think this should be a 7/7 now, because it doesn't count itself. A 7/7 is pretty solid. And we can just hit him in the face. And we have 2 of these, which is not great. We've already shown that they don't actually work together, because they reshuffle the deck every time, even if I put it on top, so that's a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay. They won't nerf or ban Quest Warlock because Blizzard doesn't acknowledge their mistakes. I mean, okay. As a company, maybe not. But as a game, Hearthstone, I think that they've done well at nerfing things and buffing things. They don't always do it, and sometimes they miss the mark a little bit, but they do, for the most part, get the things that I want them to get. Are you gonna Shiver? Okay. Is he gonna hit the 7/7? No shot. Dude, that's so dumb. He's just gonna do 8 damage, randomly split, hit my face twice. Oh, I hate you so much. Oh, don't hit the 2/2 twice. Let it live so I can kill the 3/3. Okay, I can actually kill the 3/3, which is at least something. Boom. Put one on top, play Scabs. We'll give him this garbage weapon, because he already has a weapon, it's fine. Then we'll play Scabs, and then we're going to play Swindle. And then we're probably going to Wicked Stab one of these. Or we could Assassinate something and get an extra minion out there. But I'm pretty sure that it'll be 1 mana anyway, so we could probably just play it. It's 2 mana? Wait, what? I've played 5. Oh, I guess that is... Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this game. I can't even count correctly. It's fine. We get Scabs next turn, and then we'll finish him off the turn after. So we get Scabs next turn. We don't even get to necessarily play him. Then we play him, and then we win. So we win on turn 9, as long as we survive that long. As long as it doesn't have Barov. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I kind of messed up a little bit there, but it's okay. It's fine. I put another bad card on top of his deck, or at least the worst card I can give him. Do streamers have cards already? I mean, most of us buy the cards. We don't, like, have them yet, but we usually buy them and get ready to play with them early on. That's fine, I guess. This is just a big minion. We can play this, this, and this. And, yeah, I think that's best. No, we can play this, then this, because it'll be 3, and then this. And then that way this gets 1 extra pump, which is nice. Because that's 6 mana. So let's give him... I don't really want to give him the freebooter. If I want him to kill something, I want him to hit it. Because the freebooter just immediately kills this off. And the Harbor Scamp gives him an extra card. And I don't want to give him a 2-cost pirate because then he can play it and Rokara on the same turn. So let's give him a 3. And then we're going to do this to assassinate that. And then we're going to play this. And then we get Scabs. We can't play Scabs, we play Scabs next turn. And we potentially threaten lethal anyway. What are your thoughts on Face Hunter with or without Cult Neophyte? I think with is better because Cult Neophyte you mainly ran for like Mage and Warlock. And Mage was nerfed to the ground along with actually Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter doesn't see that much play anymore. And everything else that was nerfed. Like, Cult Neophyte was literally there to stop most of the things that were good in the meta. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Wait, that's actually fine. I'm okay with that. Because that means he doesn't have Barrov anymore to deal with Scabs. Do I want to play Scabs and then play a ton of stuff? Or do I want to play Scabs and just one thing, which is giving him stealth? Because I don't want him to go down to 6 HP, because what if he somehow kills him from there? I don't think he will, though. I mean, I think we play Scabs. I think we gotta just play Scabs. I mean, I guess we could weapon hit and then give him stealth, and we miss out on 2 damage from the stealth minion, but it's still a lot of damage on board, and then we have Wicked Stab as well. Yeah, let's do this. And then we do this, and then we give him stealth. It's just if I spent the time to also play this and this, I mean, he just trades in and kills off one of them, and it does damage to this, and he would have potentially Rancored, which would have just been bad. This way, however, I could maybe kill him. Maybe. His Barrov is gone. I mean, if he runs Bladestorm... more power to him, but I'm assuming he doesn't. Okay, there's Rokara. He can play Rokara. But if he does... Okay, so he's at 19 HP. I died to Mr. Smite. We already know that we're dead to Mr. Smite. So we've got to just pray that we find something amazing to win the game. Prize Plunderer. I mean, we can kill off basically everything here. But the Wicked Stab doesn't do enough damage. I mean, if we kill off both of these, he needs to come up with 18 damage from his frickin' hand, and I don't want to think that that's possible. So, we're gonna play this and put a bad card on top of his deck. We are going to give him, I guess, Sword Eater. because it's not very mana efficient. He's already going to be getting a weapon. This card isn't great. Man, the cannons could potentially kill my board. Actually, do I even really care if it kills my board, though? No, we'll give him a removal, because he doesn't have Barrel anymore. And then I will go with this. I will bounce this back to his hand. Yes, he could get another Juggernaut in 2 turns, but I don't care. We're just trying to finish him off as quickly as possible. We're going to play this. We are going to play this. We are going to Prize Plunder and kill this. And then we're going to hit him in the face for as much damage as possible. Now, this hopefully doesn't hit my face a single time. He gets a 4-attack weapon, which sucks. It's Cleave. He gets a good minion here. And a taunt minion. So not only did he get one of the best pirates he could have gotten, there's only 2 with better stats, Mr. Smite himself and the 5/5, but he got a cleave weapon, and I just gave him a spell. So best case scenario for me, he just wipes my board and I have to figure out a way to kill him. I don't agree with this fully. I think you should have just hit Spymaster Scabs. Oh, and you run Rancor. Okay, so the game is just over anyway. It didn't matter. Cool. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, maybe I'm not dead this turn, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I mean, Secret Passage top deck could win me the game, I guess. Tenwu, guess how useful that is. Can you guys guess how useful Tenwu is here? Literally 0 use. He gets Bulwark too, so I can't even kill him, and he just wins with random stuff. Like, come on, dude. He ran Rancor and Man the Cannons. And I forced him to play Bear of early. It's just, what even happened? Notice your views went up a lot recently? Yeah, I think maybe it's because I'm trying to be a little bit less mad. I mean, I still get sad and tilted. What could I have done to change the outcome of that stupid game? Like, Man the Cannons... No. I play a 5/5, he Barov removes. I play Scabs.
Shall we dance?
Instead of playing super passively, I should have just played Scabs, the stealth minion, and the weapon, and bounced Barov back to hand, and just gone full face. On this turn, I would have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 actually. 5 extra damage with a Wicked Stab. I could have potentially killed him. He would have still had 14. Would have 8 more damage than I currently had showing. So I get him down to... I hit him with 9. He's at 10. I do 8 more damage. He would have been at 2. Actually, I don't know if I would have still killed him. I don't know. It was close. I should have played more aggressive that turn. Get rid of everything. None of these cards are really that good. I mean, yeah, I could coin out Swindle, but I'd rather just have an SI card so I can start progressing my quest. That's way more important to me. I don't know, man. Quest Warrior is not actually even that hard of a matchup. I'm just playing them really, really poorly recently. 2 SI Extortions is very good, though. In fact, we could maybe even play like 2 next turn. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe that's overkill. But we have a lot of stuff here. Armor? Okay, SI Skulker is easy. But I don't even know what my viewers are at, because I use Restream.io and it doesn't really tell me. So... How much are my viewers even at? How much are? That's grammatically correct. Oh, snap. That's actually way higher. 67? That's crazy. I think I'd go SI Extortion Weapon. I'm gonna go SI Extortion Weapon Kill. Hit face for 2. I would like to do something better with Scabs. Just saying. I feel like Scabs could be utilized a little bit better if we get something else. I mean, we can do some pretty nasty stuff, honestly. We could coin Scabs, play a couple of things, and then bounce him back to hand with 10 woo. In fact, we don't even need to technically coin. What are you gonna do? Shiver? Come on, man. Don't shiver a 2/2. So it goes boom, then boom, and then SI agent hit 10 woo, coin SI agent, and then that's basically it. That's the whole turn. But I just want to get it out there as quickly as possible and then hit him. And then if he plays a big minion, we have weapon this, and then we finish the quest that turn. Like, we're in a really good spot. We finished the quest literally turn 5. And then we're able to play Scabs, give him stealth turn 6. And then... yeah, I knew that was going to happen. He kills off the 3/2. I don't even really necessarily want to assassinate that, but, I mean, I will. I feel like there are better things to assassinate, but it's fine. We still push a lot of damage. Boom. Assassinate. We get Scabs. We'll give this guy stealth because he's kind of cracked. And then we sit on a Wicked Stab. We don't need to use that yet. I'd rather use that after, like, everything else is played as our last little bit of bonus damage. Then we're going to play Scabs, give him stealth. And see where the road takes us. Did you see the Kasparov video? Yeah, I did. At least I skimmed it. I kind of put it on ×2 speed and watched it while I was doing other stuff, but it's pretty funny. One day, he will hit Legend. One day. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But one day. Currently, I'm a better Hearthstone player than the best chess player in the world. Currently. If you think about that, that's pretty sick. Just put Battlemaster instead of Cutter Butter or Edwin. I told you I played Quest Rogue more than 300 games. And those cards are just not good. Even 1 mana, deal 3 to face is better than those. I pretty strongly disagree. I don't even need to play Spymaster Scabs. I just kill him with these. I mean, Scabs is a huge way of how I'm able to actually beat aggro decks. So I have to keep Scabs. But Edwin, I kind of see your point. Edwin's kind of bad. I could see myself taking out Edwin for a Battlemaster. Cutter Butter, I think, is actually quite solid. But Edwin, I could do it for Edwin. I think Kasparov would like OTK decks. Dude, oh, it pisses me off. I've talked to like actual pro players a little bit and like read their tweets and stuff as well, and they like the meta. Because the game is super straightforward and they're playing for a game plan, not around like certain cards. And like, that's so dumb. And because of that, because they like playing a chess style game, keep Edwin, take out Smite. I'm keeping Smite. Smite just does extra damage. He's pretty strong. Edwin, I guess the worst case scenario is a 4-mana card. Fine. Dude, everybody is telling me to do this. And I don't think that this plays any better. That is the wrong one. I misclicked again. Almost did it 3 times in a row. But I'll put him in, because why not? Yeah, I had lethal that turn anyway. It didn't matter. So many warriors, dude. I thought that my win rate with this deck was going to be better. I'm only 8-6 with it, which is a little bit disappointing. But to be fair, one game I literally missed lethal. So I mean, I should be... well, I didn't miss lethal. I played into his lethal, and then as I was doing it said, but what if he has this? And then he had it, and I knew I should be playing around it. But it's okay. I think this deck is pretty solid, though. I mean, it's definitely harder to play than a lot of the other decks out there right now. I think it's one of the more complicated decks because it's not just tempo and you have to do very specific things to not die, and your win condition isn't just finish your quest, automatically win with infinite value. It's like finish the quest and yeah, you are probably going to win, but you have to like think about it a little bit. You have to know that if you commit scabs to the board, he might be killed, and if he's killed, you lose the game, right? So there are levels to it. Whereas, you know, Warrior, it's just play Pirate. Play Pirate again. Play Pirate every single turn. Wait, what are you on? Are you high, sir? Asener, this is just a terrible card. You don't want that. Like, yeah, you draw some other thing. Wait a minute, are you a god? There's no shot you're this good at the video game. There is no way you are this good. This guy might be a genius. I thought he was high, I thought it was bad, but then I saw Man-at-Arms, and then I realized he wasn't a pirate. And then this doesn't even gain attack. Okay, this guy's high. That's literally the only explanation that I can think of. He has to be high. This is one. We'll run into this, it'll get its stealth back. We get a gizmo, that's fine. We play Swindle, and then we prize plunder the 2-3 and kill him off. The worst part is, Quest Warrior's so broken that probably doesn't even matter. Draw 2 cards. I could SI Extortion instead of Prize Plunderer, but I think Prize Plunderer is better because I've already set it up. And I will hit once because why not? Take out Tenwu for a second Cutlass? No. I've already played with 2 Cutlasses. I don't think it's very good, and Tenwu is such a good win condition. Actually, to be fair, he was good with Mr. Smite because for 9 mana, you could play Mr. Smite twice and do 12 damage, which is why I liked playing Mr. Smite and not Battleground Battlemaster. Okay, this is just one of the reasons why I liked Mr. Smite more. But now that I took Mr. Smite out, maybe it's worth it to change it around a little bit and take Tenwu out and put the Cutlass back in. I mean, are we done with the quest this turn, or is this just the second part? Okay, this is just the second part. There's no way I had as good of a hand as I did last game. Problem with Cutter Butter is it just costs too much and you need to combo on top and have like 3 mana cards to make it worth it. You say that that's a problem, but it happens more often than you think. With the coin, he's goated. He's insane with the coin, and it's probably the only way you can actually consistently beat a Face Hunter. By playing him in a couple of 3-drops or even 2-drops. That's frustrating, but I can deal with that. Are you gonna Shiver? It doesn't matter. You can also play him with Foxy Fraud on turn 4 or on turn 5 with a 1-drop card. You can start off with a Extortion. If you get him off of a Secret Passage, he can do a lot of work as well. How do I want to deal with this? Do I want to bounce it back to his hand? The answer is no. Do I want to stab it? No. I want to save stab to do damage, but let's see what we get first. Do we get anything good? So this is useless. Do I want to bounce it back to his hand? The answer is no. We'll see what we get off of this. If we get something good, we can play. If not, we Wicked Stab this. Fine, we'll Wicked Stab that. Whatever. We didn't draw anything super good. We can play both of these next turn, finish Scabs, play Scabs turn 8, set up, and then win turn 9, assuming I'm not, you know, dead. He kills off the 2-3. Shiver Their Timbers, that's kind of lame. But it's not that big of a deal. Playing Mr. Smite and not Edwin's probably best. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do. It's so hard to decide. Because on the one hand, Edwin is a 4-drop. And I only have 3 other 4-drops in the deck, all of which aren't really cards you play on turn 4. They're very conditional, right? You probably play them later. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm like, oh, look how far in the lead I am. Oh, wait. I just took 4 damage and I'm gonna take more, although he probably wanted to kill this off, to be fair. Wait. Wow! They just all go face like a madman! I don't win with this. I do 16. I don't do enough, so we have to play Scabs. But anyway, Edwin is the only, like, 4-drop. He's a 4-mana 4/4, which isn't terrible, and he draws me a card. Or I can play him late. Scabs is my win condition late game, because I can just go, ba-ba, you know? I can just slam him. Tenu's very good, often, if you can take back an SI card or even Scabs. That's another thing. I think that he's really good. Take out Edwin and put in one of the SI Infiltrate, the 5/4s for 4. I mean, that would make the deck a little bit more consistent. That would make it a little bit more consistent. But I don't think it's good enough to... I mean, I don't know. Maybe we do take it out for Edwin. But Edwin does also draw me a card, which can be very nice sometimes.
I can't just sit here. Stormwind needs me.
We didn't have lethal. We're going to do that. We're going to bounce this back to his hand so he can't play it. And then we're going to play this and just slam him for 8. He's dead. I think he got up and left his computer, honestly. I think Edwin's good. And besides, I'm still finishing my quests pretty consistently. It's just a matter of, like, not drawing badly. Like, this deck either hits well or gets absolutely blasted. But yeah, he's gone. At this point, I can just answer a lot of your questions. Have you thought about playing with viewers just for fun? I mean, actually, I have plans. I have lots of plans for stuff like that. Right? After I hit Legend, at least initially, after I hit Legend before the new expansion drops, might do some viewer games or like deck doctor things or something along those lines. After the expansion drops, 2 or so weeks after that, I'm probably going to do another long stream and maybe put together some tournaments. Probably not until after New Year's though, because I have family plans and whatnot all the way through there. So like January 3rd, I think, at the earliest, but probably not going to happen January 3rd. Probably mid to late January if anything happens at all. But yeah, I do plan on doing more fun stuff. I really want to become more than just a Hearthstone guy and more of a content creator and do fun stuff with you guys and just have you guys enjoy the content, not necessarily just Hearthstone gameplay. Because let's be real here. I try kind of hard to be entertaining and I talk a lot. And because of that, and because I'm like la 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 in the middle of talking at the same time, I might do a misplay like, oops, accidentally shadow stepped Scabs because I'm dumb. And because I'm not fully paying attention, you know? So, boom. Let's play that, and then let's try to do maximum amounts of damage, and we win the game. Cool! 20 honor, too. Nice. My explanation for not having Cult Neophyte in a Face Hunter deck is because it was specifically in there to beat decks before the nerfs. Like, it was specifically in there to slow down Warlocks, which are still prevalent, to be fair, but also to slow down specifically Mages, because Mage was so prominent in the meta. But now you don't need to do that to slow down a Mage. You can just... Mages are a lot weaker now. And several other classes that were nerfed. And Demon Hunter, it was to slow down their draw, but they're not played as much anymore because other decks are more powerful. So because of the meta shift, Cult Neophyte isn't as strong anymore, but you can still run it if you want. Currently stuck in gold, but whatever. I mean, don't worry about it, man. I'm currently stuck in Diamond 4. I've played for 3 hours today and went from Diamond 10 to Diamond 4, and since then I've been Diamond 4 for the past hour and a half. And I'm a professional player. So don't worry about it if you're stuck in gold. Just have fun. Honor points are the new event that's going on. I will admit, though, a Battleground Battlemaster does have the potential to be very strong sometimes. So I think that it might, in some situations, be better than Mr. Smite, but I also think in other situations it's not. Lucky Tiger. What a name. I actually like that name a lot. That means I'm a higher rank than you? What the? Look, man. I play a large variety of decks, multiple which have different play styles. Yes, you might be higher ranked than me, but that's just because I'm streaming, going like 80, maybe 70%, playing a wide variety of decks. Also, I kind of didn't climb the first day because I was playing Wolpertinger. And that was not fun. Wolpertinger Hunter admittedly ended up going like 10 and 10, so it did fine, and because of my bonus stars, I climbed. But it just wasn't as much as, say, Face Hunter or something. Also, I absolutely despise Warlock. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna lose it. We're gonna play a couple of minions, just do some damage. We're gonna ignore this minion. Wait, this costs 1? Wait, I could coin that out. I could coin this out, I think. Or I could coin out Stealth and put it on the 3/3 to do more damage. Let's do that. So now, that's going to be difficult to kill. And now what we're going to do is we're going to do 5 damage next turn. Then we're going to Tenwu, bounce it back, play it again for 1, and then also Swindle. And we're going to get 4 cards played. We're just going to try to do as much stuff as possible, as efficiently as possible. Not gonna lie, Akor, if I wasn't for you, or if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't enjoy the game, so you're fine. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's my goal. I do like trying to make the game more entertaining for people.
Hey,
People being you, obviously. Blam, again, don't really care about that minion. Bounce this back, play it for 1, and then Swindle as well. Very solid, doing as much damage as possible.
This guy's tough.
Swindle. Draw 2 cards, hit him in the face. Another Swindle, and we can play that later. 2 Assassinations. You see, this would be good if I were playing against another deck. But now I'm drawing the Assassinations against a deck that doesn't really run that many minions. Unless he's running the hybrid version, but that's the least popular Warlock version. First thing I do every morning is watch your upload. Well, thanks, man. That actually means a lot. That's super cool. It actually blows my mind that there are people that watch my stuff so consistently and are like actually fans. It's still kind of surreal. It blows my mind. Okay, he's already down a decent amount of his healing. I don't think he needed to Drain Soul that. I think he overestimated how much damage I can do. I think I need to play the weapon and not trade it so I could activate Swindle and draw new cards. So that way I can do this. We get Shadow Step and Scabs. As much as I hate Shadow Stepping this, it might be the correct choice. So that way we can still continue to progress the quest. We still have 1 more Shadow Step in the deck. And we get a Gizmo, and if we get the Stealth one or the 3/2 one, I can play it. We get the weapon. Don't really want to play the weapon, though. I'm a blind player, and you're my favorite streamer because you actually have your sound on and talk through your turns so I can follow what's happening. You're blind? I feel like you're joking. I feel like this has to be a meme. How do you even play? You literally can't play Hearthstone if you're blind. Can you? Also, that... You run Acidic Swamp Ooze? This is actually a madman. This guy's insane. Only explanation. Wicked Stab is not enough to kill him. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do 9 damage. I can't quite kill him. Let's assassinate 1 target and progress the quest a little bit, I guess. We still have another one in hand. This is really awkward. I guess I could have played both of them and gotten Scabs. Maybe I should have done that, but I don't think that that was correct. I'll do it next turn if I have to. Because then I can play him and Scabs on the same turn and it's fine. But I also, I don't know. I should have just committed to Scabs that turn. I really should have. I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, if he doesn't heal up here at all, then I kill him with Wicked Stab and Weapon. Or if I top deck the Wicked Stab or whatever, it could still win me the game, I guess. He kills off both minions here because he has the... Wait, what did he... What? Are you gonna touch? Okay, fair enough. There's a new mod that makes stuff accessible? Interesting. Interesting. I don't think that that's correct. I don't think that you're right about that. But maybe. I mean, I do kill him with Wicked Stab here. Especially if you life tap. I mean, you have to somehow heal up. You're gonna stick at 5 HP against a rogue who has tons of damage. Fair enough, I guess. Bye-bye. I definitely should have gone with the SI Assassin play, so I could have played Scabs next turn. Because I know that he wasn't running the version with a lot of minions. Like, there was nothing I would have needed to kill except maybe that 5/5, which wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yeah, I should have played the Scabs and the 2 SIs. I misplayed that turn. Pretty hard, actually.
Valera versus Gul'dan.
Mine is the only way.
Shall we dance?
Oh my god, you can actually play Hearthstone while blind? There's no shot. That's so cool. I kind of want to experience it and see what's going on and close my eyes and try to play. Obviously, it's not the same thing, but that would be so wild. I did try to play Hearthstone blindfolded once with my girlfriend's help. It did not go very well.
It has only been...
Okay, Rogue though, not Rogue, Warlock. Winnable matchup, potentially. I mean, we kind of got to set up a surprise turn and then like burst him. It's really the only way that we can win. All I say is Battlemaster is very easy to set up and gain value. Yeah, that's true. I still think that Mr. Smite might be a little bit better though, but you're right, it does set up value very easily. But cards like Edwin and Scabs need more setup. Yeah, I don't know, but I think if you do set it up and you know what you're doing, that it can get more overall value, maybe? I don't know, maybe I'm talking out of my butt right now. I'm gonna play that to just progress the quest. It doesn't really matter. We're not rushing into anything, we're just trying to play SI cards. So the question is, do I play the SI Informant and just make it a 5/5 for 4 mana? And just force him to have removal, maybe Soul Rend? I mean, okay, you have to coin something out now. Coin Touch the 2/2 would be probably the most likely, or coin Tour Guide, that could also work. I guess.
You here for the tour?
Yeah, fair enough. If I play this and get a 5/5, he Soul Rends, and that sucks. But it progresses the quest. Or I play this, maybe get a 1-drop, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, I'll play this. I'll save the SI Informant. We'll just draw an extra card. If we don't get anything good, we'll just play the Spy-O-Matic. Yeah, we'll play this then. That's a little bit unfortunate. We got 2 Wicked Stabs, which is nice. Let's go with Raise Dead. A card that doesn't remove my board really easily. I missed the end turn button. My bad. My bad, sir. A little unfortunate. I was hoping to draw another SI card. And I mean, I did. I got the SI Assassin, which is great. Oh, and now you're going to Soul Rend. Actually, good! That's the second time it's been top decked, and he lost. Garbage. Dude, that's such useless. Oh, those are such useless cards that he lost. Oh, I'm actually so sad. Those are actually such useless cards that he lost. Boom. Shadow Step. Boom, next card I draw costs 2 less. As long as it's not Shadow Step or Chillin', weapon hit him in the face. Oh, it's the second time he's top decked as Soul Rend. We get an extra Gizmo, which is nice. Oh, I like the Mole. I think the Mole is really good. Now we can play the SI Informant and the SI Assassin on the same turn and finish my quest next turn, assuming he plays a minion. And I'm hoping he plays a big Flesh Giant, and I'm like, bitch! Gotcha! And I slam his Flesh Giant, and I just destroy him, and then he cries. Build Face Hunter for easy wins. No, yes, look, if I really wanted to climb and go 100%, I just climb with Face Hunter off stream and get to Legend with like an insanely high win rate. But the thing is, that's not necessarily fun to me, right? Like, I want to do not only what's good, but also what's fun and what I think people are going to enjoy. And people enjoy a variety of things while I explain what's going on. which is just, it's helpful. You can't target a stealth minion. You're gonna eat your own minion? I guess you're gonna touch your own minion? Interesting. I guess that's not a bad play. He's using a Raise Dead before playing Flesh Giants or what's it called? Or Bloodshard Bristlebacks, which means that the cards he's gonna get back are kind of bad. They're just gonna be a ton of tour guides. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay, a little bit crazy. But we're gonna go boom, and then assassinate this for 2. And then we're gonna hit him in the face. We get Scabs. We can play Scabs, give him stealth next turn. He survives his Soul Rend, and then we should be able to beat on the following turn. We can also bounce back to his hand something if it looks like we're about to die. My military rank right now is Sergeant Major, currently. I know you can't see it, but it's trust me. Ah!
Here for the tour?
I mean, he kills the 7/7, right? He has to. He has to kill the 7/7. If he doesn't, I could potentially kill him. I learned a lot from playing Face Hunter. You get to see the way other people play different decks and see what you like. Yeah, excuse me, that is true. It's just, there's only so much that I can show you with one deck. Dude. Could you maybe just not be insane for like a moment? That would be so nice for you to not be the worst. Sorry, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind a little bit. It's my bad. We get to kill off the 3/3 with Prize Plunder because he's free. So we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna play give him stealth, probably a stealth minion, and then Prize Plunder to kill that. So we give him stealth. We play the stealth minion because we like stealth, and then we kill this off. I don't care about taking damage, so I don't need to bounce this to his hand, because even if he gives it Wind Fury, I'm not dead. That's only at most 18 damage. So I'm not going to die by not bouncing him, which is fine. And these minions are stealth, so it's going to be hard for him to kill them. At least the 9/7. And if he doesn't kill the 9/7, we have double Wicked Stab and this to kill him, and we can bounce back a taunt minion. Son of a biscuit, dude! Why? Oh, why didn't he lose anything good when he played the stupid... Okay. Oh, I hate this game! Foxy Fraud doesn't do jack shit! Every single one of these spells is one that I do want to play this turn, so let's see what we get. Secret Passage? Bounce that back to his hand. Part of me wants to play Secret Passage, because I don't think that I can actually kill him. We'll hit him with that, I guess, and see what we draw first. Well, that's interesting. I think I need a Secret Passage and try to find SI Assassin. We don't get SI Assassin, we lose. I should have played more cards then, because I can't kill off this 8/8 anymore. Actually,
Care to make a wager, friend? This guy's tough.
this should kill it, right? Oh my fucking god, it didn't! Yeah, I lost, GG. It doesn't matter anymore. I lost, GG. The game's over. Well played. What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? He just healed 18 HP in 2 turns, summoned a 6/6, a 3/3, an 8/8, draw 4 cards, did 8 damage to me, cleared my board. Like, what am I supposed to do to stop that? Especially when he top decks a Soul Rend and he loses none of his vital cards. He loses a fucking Cult Neophyte, useless. He loses a Goldshire Knoll, useless because all my minions are stealth anyway. He loses a Backfire, which I guess is kind of good, and a fucking Mortal Coil. Like, why can't you lose a Bloodshard Bristleback, or Removal, or Flesh Giant? You lost so many cards. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. There's gotta be a better play than what I did. I had 11 damage showing, I could add 11 more damage to that and do 22. But I can't win. And I can't win until turn 10 when Wicked Stab is fully upgraded. Like, I don't understand why Blizzard thinks this is balanced. My win rate against Warlock is literally like 25%. I lose with almost everything I play. It's so bullshit. I just lose. It fucking pisses me off that Warlock still exists. Like, it single-handedly ruins my will to play the fucking game. Because I play against it and I know what's going to happen. He finishes his quest around turn 8 if he's playing one version, or turn 10 if he's playing another version. He either wins with Flesh Giants right after that, or he wins with fucking the quest. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. It literally doesn't matter how I play the game. It always ends the same way because they always have the removal. It's so stupid. And sometimes you'll get the burst. If I get a God Hand, if I finish my quest on turn 5, maybe I can win. Do you know how hard it is to complete my quest on turn 5? The only Warlock I have beat, I completed my quest on turn 5. Other than that, I am 1 and 5. Well, not other than, I mean, including that, I'm 1 and 5. Without that, I'm 0-5. So stupid. I like this hand though. SI Extortion's good removal. Foxy Fraud, SI Agent, turn 2 or 3 could be pretty solid, actually. Swindle's not bad. We play this, and we pass. Warlock makes you pretty relevant. Warlock makes every single deck you play irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Warlock's gonna win. Like, if they have any idea what they're doing, and they're not, you know, really, really bad at the game, you lose. It doesn't matter. Gonna weapon kill this off pass. I'm gonna take a little bit more damage, but then next turn it's gonna be Coin, Foxy Fraud, Scabs, and then both of these to kill off some minions, and it's gonna be pretty good removal. I don't really want to play Miracle Druid. Are you gonna pump it up more? Oh man, that actually makes it not impossible to kill, just harder. I mean, I can kill it, I just can't also kill other stuff at the same time, which might actually end up being for the best.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I mean, instead of SI Extortion, I've played 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. I can go this, kill this, and then hit it, take 4 damage. But
This guy's tough.
I do kill off everything. Coin, Foxy, Scabs, SI, Prize Plunder, hit. I go down to 17. But I feel like that's fine. Because his board's basically done now and I have complete control. Quest Warlock will ruin the next 6. Dude, you have the weapon. I was gonna say that's the only thing that messes me up is a potential explosive trap. And you had the weapon too. I'm losing to the most BS stuff. It's not...
Oh, tough luck.
I mean, it's explosive, right?
Hey, lights out.
Yeah, with both of those, hopefully we can get something good to play with this. New weapon, not bad. Hit him. I mean, if I'm not dead in 2 turns, I mean, maybe. I just need to hope he doesn't get another explosive trap. If he doesn't get another explosive trap, this is still winnable. And it's not even the quest all the time. It's the fact that they can get out free Flesh Giants turn 6 and flood the board, as well as the following turn when they have 10 or fewer cards somehow. Oh my god. I mean, if it's explosive, I just lose, right? Of course you're explosive. Of course you got explosive again. Of course you had the like, I couldn't have played that better. I could not have played it better, really. He just had the best cards possible to beat me in that current situation. Like, don't get me wrong, Quest Warrior's dumb too, but at least there's counterplay, theoretically. You just control the board over and over again and hope they don't have a very specific combo. Warlock is just play shit, always remove the board because you have ungodly removal, heal a ton, draw a ton, win the game. Like, it doesn't require any skill. It really doesn't. You're just like, oh, I need to draw fucking cards. That's hard. I guess.
Shall we dance?
I guess that's a difficult thing to do in Warlock. Draw a bunch of cards so I can play a 3-mana, 3/3 lifesteal, deal 6 damage, and kill any minion ever? That's super difficult. We want to keep an SI card. Yes, that technically was an SI card, but it wasn't the one I was looking for. I want to keep a 2 or 3 cost SI card if we could draw one of those. Play the quest, weapon next turn, SI extortion with swindle turn 3 to draw cards and kill something off is pretty solid. Lieber Paladin might be the best deck to claim with. It's really good versus Hunter and Quest Warrior, and it's even okay against Handlock. Yeah, I think that is really strong. I agree. Okay, so when he plays the 3/3 Wolpertinger, I can immediately kill one of them off. I would really like to draw some playable cards, though, soon. That would be very helpful. Player Wolpertinger. Let me kill one of them off, please. If I could draw another SI Extortion, that would be fantastic. Most notably, draw it off the top, not off of Swindle, because then I can't really kill it. Whatever, it's fine. Boom, and then Swindle. Foxy Fraud, Swindle again. I think it's gonna go Foxy Fraud and then Scudder. And then I don't know. So it goes boom, boom, and then boom, Wicked Stab. I mean, Wolpertinger Hunter does well against Rogue. I just can't deal with wide boards. Boom, 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 boom. Just draw a bunch of cards, it's fine. Okay, technically, I played that wrong. I was supposed to draw cards before I played the 2/2, so that way I could see what I drew. Because now I'm going to end up drawing Shadow Step or something, and it's going to be lame. Okay, it's fine. But, like, that could have affected what I did. I mean, yeah. Like, instead of playing this, I could have played SI Agent and hit that. So I played that out of order. I'm just getting antsy and kind of tilted right now, so it's definitely my bad. Yeah, the quest for Warlock at this point just has too much synergy with everything. It's so efficient. It finishes the quest faster than it probably should. Like, it's hero power. Like, all of the downsides somehow turn into a positive. Right? Like, at least with Quest Shaman, you still have to suffer the downside of not being able to use your mana crystals later on. But with Quest Paladin, not Quest Paladin, that deck is terrible. Quest Warlock, it progresses your quest and you don't really feel it because you have cards that heal you an insane amount. Like, this Rogue deck's good, and last season I absolutely smacked with it. Like, it wasn't even close. I don't know what's going on right now. I'm gonna have to Wicked Stab one of those minions, aren't I? I really don't want to Wicked Stab a minion. But I will if it seems like I need to. Let's kill it off and go face the 2. We take 3 damage, but we need to just constantly control the board as much as possible. We have another Wicked Stab if needed. We can give something stealth as well if something lives. I mean, yeah, Pirate Warrior is a little bit broken, but you literally just die against Quest Warlock, yeah. I agree. They always have the stupid weapon. They always have that weapon. I don't even know if you're supposed to run that weapon in this specific deck, but he does. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. What if the new legendary quests for Hunter... Wait, not legendary quests. Legendary secrets for Hunter, instead of doing double damage or doing their effect times 2, but they targeted 2 things, like return that to the hand and a minion on either side or something like that. That would be insane. I don't know. At this point, I don't really know what I'm saying anymore.
Lights out.
Sure, why not? And then we can just give it stealth, I guess, for now. Yeah, it's gonna be explosive trap, but who cares, really? Boom, and then play stealth minion. I don't want to trigger the explosive yet. I guess I should have triggered it before I played those minions, but it's fine. I want to hit with the 2-3 first to see if it triggers explosive or freeze. He kills that off, that's fine. We already know that that's gonna happen. And now I think at this point we just ignore all minions and go face. I don't know, man. My win rate against Warlock this expansion, not this expansion, this season has been absolutely abysmal. Like, oh, I guess I'm actually 4-5 against it because Face Hunter destroyed it. I guess if you're playing a deck that specifically beats it, it's got a chance, so. We ignore these minions, we go face, hope he doesn't have lethal. Oh, we have this though, that's pretty good. Freezing and probably explosive at the same time, I'm assuming. It's not explosive, it's open. How many minions does he need for that? 2. Kill. Then we play this, and we just need like a couple of different, one or two different things. Price Plunder could potentially do it, I think. No, wait, it's not actually gonna do it. Oh no, it's not actually gonna do it. It's only gonna do like 2 damage. Oh, it does 3? I can take this. And then hit him in the face for 8. He doesn't get open the cages. We have a couple of minions out on the board. And then we have 2 cards, which isn't great, but we are ahead, and I don't think he can kill me from this state. Is Quest Rogue better than Warrior Quest? I don't know why you switched the order of that. You said Quest Rogue better than Warrior Quest. It should be both the same thing. There should be symmetry. Never mind, not important. Anyway, I think that in some situations, yes, but in other situations, Warrior's better. I think overall Warrior's probably better because it's a lot easier to play. But Quest Rogue is harder to play. Which means that in some situations, it can be better if you learn how to play it better. Plays Wolpertinger. That's bad. Tenwu. I mean, we can assassinate something, I guess.
Nothing personal.
Then that gives me scabs.
Come, friend. Let's see what you've got.
Wait, he costs 1, but his cost should also be reduced, right, to 0? Yeah, okay, cool. So we do that, and then we can play scabs. And then we can bounce back to his hand 1 thing so his quest doesn't trigger. We don't really need to give him stealth. Okay, cool. Oh, because you're already gonna win. Thank God. Whew. Good game. My God. What a fuck fest that was. Like, everything that I have to do with Quest Rogue is so much harder than with Quest Warrior. Like, I play Quest Warrior, it's just me play Pirate. Yar, me finish quest, me do infinite damage. Because people told me to not run Mr. Smite, even though I like Mr. Smite. Let's play 1 game with Quest Warlock and see how easy it is. And then that's gonna be the end of the stream. Probably gonna play a lot of Quest Warlock tomorrow, though. Just because I'm sick and tired of losing to it. But I really hope I don't go against mirror matches. I really just don't want to do that. I mean, if I really wanted to climb, I would just go nothing but Face Hunter and destroy everything in my path and climb really fast. Don't be Warlock. Okay, it's Rogue. I mean, I was just playing the Rogue side of this, and I think that Rogue should be fine. Like, it looks close every game. It's just the Warlock just barely comes out ahead every time. I want to keep Drain Soul to kill something. I don't think the Slinger's necessarily good. But I would like to keep Drain Soul because this deck is more of a tempo deck with minions. Maybe it's not necessarily correct, but I think that it would be good. Soul Rend to potentially kill off a ton of things and burn my cards. Okay, I'm telling you right now. Wait, you're Garrote Rogue? Wow. I queue up immediately against one of the only decks that can consistently beat Warlock, and that is Garrote Rogue, which was nerfed to the ground and sees almost no play. Ori's Quest. Never mind. He just did that in a weird order. Oh, Ori's a genius. You know what? I've landed on it. He's a genius. He's a genius. I'm gonna end though. There's nothing else really to do here. I wanna be able to kill stuff off. Hopefully he doesn't play like a stealth. That's fine. I can do this, but I don't necessarily want a tour guide though is the problem. Actually, do I care? No, I don't. We'll do that and then we'll play this. It doesn't matter. Oh no, he gives it stealth. Would be a shame if I were to soul rend it and, you know, work towards finishing my quest. That would be a darn shame. But really though, what's kept a lot? Really? The Shadow Blade Slinger's kept that often? It's kept like 50% of the time, and Drain Soul's almost never kept. But I feel like Drain Soul is such an important card to help me kill some of these things off. Like without it, oh, he's just gonna go full face. Interesting. Not sure if I fully agree with that, because I'm about to just destroy this man's whole career. But okay. Okay, he gives me a bad card on top. But guess what? That doesn't really matter, because I get to draw a ton of extra cards anyway. Do I just Soul Rend this? I low-key think I just Soul Rend this. Cult Neophyte? I forgot to take out Cult Neophyte. It's pretty bad nowadays. Let's burn a whole bunch of cards, baby! Woo! Look at all the important cards I just lost. Wow. When my opponent does that, he loses almost nothing. When I do it, I lose so many valuable cards. But it doesn't matter, because we still got pretty decent healing. We still got cards like Cult Neophyte to slow him down. Eventually we'll be able to play the Bloodshard Bristleback, which is great. Man, see, I play... Man, it's so annoying. I literally played it one time, and it turned out to be like one of the worst things ever. And then I want to do this, and then Tour Guide. For free. Finish the first part of the quest, deal 3, heal 3. Like, I use Soul Rend, and I lose a Scavenger and a Bristleback, and healing, and my Tamsin Roam. My opponent does it, he loses a Slinger, 2 Tour Guides, a Cult Neophyte, and a Gold Shadow Knoll, which are all useless. It's just like, why? Why do I lose such good cards when I do it? The return of control is nigh, praise be. Only if Quest Warlock gets nerfed. If Quest Warlock doesn't get nerfed, control will just win every single time. Or control will lose every single time. You're shadow stepping that? That's weird. That's kind of weird, champ. He trades, it's fine. No, you go face. I feel like that's a little bit silly, my friend. I'm gonna be quite honest with you. It's a little silly. Do this for free. Then we get to play. Wow, look at the balance. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. It's what I like to call balance. Then I'll Mortal Coil my own minion to help thin out the deck a little bit, because now the Battle Master will allow me to win the game. Obviously, cut up the Assassin and a card to bounce it back to my hand, which would suck. But like, even if he does, we've still got Insane Healing, draw, raise deads to get new stuff. That doesn't even include the fact that I still have the coin. I can just use that whenever. Oh no, Wicked Stab. Would be a shame if he weren't able to do damage to my face now because of it. If he's not able to kill off everything here, I win. Okay, well. He gets a thing, it still costs 1. I've got 11 damage, you drop the Battle Master, and wouldn't you know it? Even though I drew bad and kind of lost some really good cards, because I'm going the most broken deck in the game, I just win. Woo! I love Quest Warlock. It's very skillful. Wow. Wow. Oh, boy. I don't know. I'm getting real sick and tired of this bullshit. This Warlock bullshit. The Warlock deck can't lose. I mean, it probably can. I mean, I did beat it once, to be fair. I mean, I did toppled the king one time. And the worst part is, games aren't even that long. Well, I guess that's a kind of good part, I guess. Games go fairly fast, but whatever. Deck is dumb! Deck is dumb. I don't know. So stupid, man. Holy. I gotta pee. I think that's gonna be it for me today. I have plans to play basketball with friends tonight, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave now, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I played 2 decks today. Tomorrow will probably be Quest Warlock and Libram Paladin, and then hopefully I get to Legend. And then maybe I make my final push with like Quest Warrior because it's super duper easy, even though a lot of people play it. Or maybe we make my final push with Evolved Shaman because I really like that deck. Or my Tempo Mage, or I guess technically Funky Monkey's Tempo Mage. I don't know. We have 2 Libram Paladin decks. I need to delete these 2. Anywho, wait, we also have 2 Quest Warlocks. Interesting. Anywho, my bad. What I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to be playing Warlock, I'm going to play Libram Paladin, and Evolved Shaman. Those are the decks I'm going to play. Hopefully I get Legend. If I don't, big whoop. Oh well, big sad. Who cares? We've still got several days before the next expansion drops. And then I'm probably going to play Tempo Mage and some other decks. I don't know. Just the meta decks until a new expansion drops. I just want to be Legend. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Bye. Oh, wait, I need to raid somebody. Not yet. Also, for those of you who are watching, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, feel free to subscribe. It's free if you're on YouTube, and if you're at... Wait, who's playing football right now? Prime Sports? Wait, you can watch sports on Twitch? Like, for real? And it's legal? Wait, that's crazy. Sorry, not important. Not important. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Twitch priming is free, though, if you have it, so that's cool. I hope you guys enjoyed. I am going to raid D-Money now, because he's my boy, and he does some pretty cool stuff. Thank you so much for all the follows and all the support, my friends. Goodbye. Raid D-Money. D-Money. Money. Let's get that raid to 40 people. It's at 39. It's at 39 people. One more person has to accept the raid. That's all that we require. One more person. One more person. Yes! Okay, we're